I've got a plan. I'm gonna be the best musician that I can. Can't keep me underground cause my wave is in demand. Gonna drop an ankle breaker no one can defend. And then it's time to kick back, relax. Cause you don't wanna see me at my max. My shit will hit you like a powerful attack. I will hook it deep before we set the stack. But you don't give a fuck about that. Cause I got the hotness disease. I don't even need a degree. I've got all this glory for free. And I don't even know what it means. Goddamn, Dunkin' Donuts on my way to hear the slam. Pulling princess like the 25th bam. Pull up to the chopper on like this is who I am. Motherfucker, this is who I am. There is dirt on demon time. I come from the back of the stack. I'm a hunter as a last time. I have everything that you lack. I'm a hunter watching for a lie. Nobody fucking me on the stage. Nobody blocking me when I get paid. I get it through you cause I am the edge. Cause I got the hotness disease. I have everything that you lack. I don't even need a degree. I've got all this glory for free. And I don't even know what it means. Nobody blocking me when I get paid. I get it through you cause I am the edge. I got the hotness disease.
Well, hello there.
What's up?
Oh, hey.
Oh, hey, hi. How are you?
So good. Just ripping packs of
Hey.
Fleer Ultra.
like-
1998-99.
Got any of
Fleer
them
Ultra.
packs?
Yeah. What we do?
What are you gonna get?
Gonna get
He's got
the
a
most
he's got a fucking debt left
Are you gonna get
shrimp.
an auto?
We'll see.
Is there guarantees in those?
No.
Guaranteed debt left shrimp.
Sometimes if you get like a whole box, you know, they're like guaranteed one auto, you know.
Yes, I wish. Not with
Bird,
these
let me
guys.
know if you get a Rick Smits. I'll buy it from you.
I got a Rick Smits.
Fuck yeah.
Did you really?
$1 million. Yeah, I did.
That's crazy.
I've called like 3 different players and he's pulled them out of his packs.
That's so weird. You should be
Yeah.
like a Miss Cleo caller.
I told Bird, you know, hey, if you need a card, you need to call me before you open up some packs.
So that was
Yeah.
my last pack, and honestly, Dice did me pretty well. I've
Oh.
got some good shit. Got a Michael Jordan gold. Ooh.
Shiny.
Got a Kobe Bryant unstoppable,
Ooh.
and yes, I do have. the
I
Black
love it.
Knight.
I forgot your emo party.
Bird, come on, man. Show everybody the debt left shrimp.
Oh, I'm saving that in the vaults. That's
Come on.
yeah, that's already put away under lock and key.
First one to get graded.
Yeah.
What if that was like a
What's going on with you
$10,000
guys?
card? That would be
What
amazing. Oh, you know, it's just October 9th, 2024. Hurricane Milton is currently ravaging the great state of Florida.
I know.
How's your niece doing?
My brother's in Tampa and he's not leaving. My niece and my nephew drove from Tampa over through the night and is in Orlando now with my niece. They don't want some of them don't have cell service. Her boyfriend's like doesn't have cell. She has a Wi-Fi phone, but once the power's out, I'm not gonna be able to get a hold of them.
Okay.
So, but they're good. Everybody's in good spirits.
Maybe you should
They're
lead off.
stocked. They're
good.
stockpiled.
Next time, lead off with they're good.
Yeah, they're good.
There
My brother's in his place of work, hunkered down, and there was people that couldn't evacuate, so he has them there, and he stayed there with them.
Does he work in a bunker?
No, well, he works in a strip club. Close.
Huh.
Okay, this sounds like the beginning of a fucking movie, right? Like, all right, outside is crazy torrential rains, hurricanes, like 15-foot walls of water. But what them titties do?
Oh my god.
Next time I know if I'm in a tornado or a hurricane, head to the strip club.
100%.
Safest place on the planet.
Heard it here first,
Yeah.
folks.
All right. I don't have anything else going on, but I guess we're here to listen to some. Bert's got a phone call. Hold on. We're here to listen to some tracks. Anybody who's new here, we listen to the subscribers first. So we have a feedback channel for sub feedback. That's anybody that's subscribed to us on Twitch or a member on YouTube. We listen to the tracks, give it a rating 1 through 10, give it some thoughts from our initial reactions to listening to these tracks for the first time. Usually, sometimes we get some repeats, but regardless, we just give our gut feelings and some thoughts and tips, tricks, tidbits. After that, we listen to everything else in the regular feedback queue. Same thing, probably not as much feedback, but at least some pointers from what we can hear and pick up on. And then we call it a night. If at any time you are in the regular feedback queue and you get tired of listening to those schmucks who have subscribed or they're ahead of you, you can tip or gift a sub. I would highly recommend subscribing before you gift a sub because that just makes more logical sense because then you can be early in the line
Gift
next
yourself.
time. Some people, they just keep gifting subs and they never subscribe, which is weird to me. Tells me you hate us. But that's okay. We've been hated before. And also 1 track per person. Unless you're the fallen dove who is for some reason subscribed to us on YouTube and on Twitch. So they get 2 tracks, but everybody else, you just get 1. If you want more than 1 track, tip or gift a sub. Any questions, comments, concerns? I don't have time for them. Leave them in the lounge.
Like you say, I don't have time for debates. No, you ain't got time for nothing.
No time for debates right now. We're ready to rock and roll. We'll care that Bird is on the phone. Yeah, we got the hotness disease. I do actually have a couple of degrees, but I'm going to skip that part. Degrees cost me extreme amount of money that I'm hoping that Biden wipes away before he falls off the face of the earth.
Mine got wiped away.
Well, they called my my college of choice predatory and corrupt. So I'm hoping that they take my attendance and make it disappear.
They will. Don't hope. They will.
Well, I hope they do. It's a lot of fucking money. Anyway.
Yeah, mine was only like 10 grand.
Mine was like 10 times that. Got you a Red Bull?
Yep, it's almost gone now.
All right. Everybody ready to go? What's up, Loose Logic? What's up, Ray, Kenny, Cyclone?
What's up, y'all? Cyclone,
right.
I still gotta listen to all those tracks you sent me. Sorry. Crazy life this week.
What's up, Low Brian?
Hi,
All right.
Brian.
First up in the queue for tonight is none other than the Canadian sensation Dog Tags. I believe he's a current resident of New Jersey. Hate that for him. We'll figure out a way to get him deported back to deport him back to Canada where he can be happy and joyful in his life.
Yeah.
It's not that bad.
The simple life.
I'm going to be honest. I have hardly heard any good things about Jersey other than what Joe Budden has ever said. And even those things aren't great.
I've only watched Jersey Shore.
Yeah.
So
all
I got is Snooki.
While we're listening to your track Dog Tags, why don't you drop some like tips and hot, interesting facts about New Jersey so that all the people in the chat will have a reason to vacation there the next time they take some PTO.
Go to the shore.
The pizza's good. There we go. Start with that. All right. While he's naming off random stuff to try to convince us, here's his track. It is called Castle.
He said, don't come here.
Don't come there. Okay. Wow. Never mind.
Well, that makes people want to come there more.
Does it really?
What'd I
mean, if you
miss?
tell someone not to come, it makes them want to come even more, right?
We're
I've heard of that kink. What are we talking about?
we're trying to figure out reasons
Going to
that
Jersey.
reasons that one person would want to go to
What the
Jersey.
fuck?
To go run around pretending to be Tony Soprano, eating all the pizza, and getting union contracts.
All right, that seems to be it. Just pizza.
Go to the shore dogs.
No.
Yeah, none of this
From
sounds
Jersey
appealing.
Shore.
Hot
The
dog
hot dog
is not
place.
worth traveling for. Period.
Actually, I have had shore dogs, but I had it in. It was a PCB one. What's the Floribama one?
PCB.
Yeah, Panama City Beach, Floribama Shore.
What's
More
up with
fresh
you
out of the beginning.
Caucasians and just short-terming everything? Like, why can't y'all just say the damn words?
Because it's a lot of more effort.
It is.
What's
It
an
literally
acronym
is
for?
like no. All right. Here's Dog Tags Castle. I'm not. No.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, it looks like we're stuck on Haunted Isle.
I'm sorry I asked. The old Bass has castles on this island. Maybe we can find help there.
That was Dog Tags with his drumless beat called Castle. Whatever that
How
means.
is it a drumless beat? That confused the fuck out of me. I'm sorry.
It's
But your
drumless,
drums
but
did sound squishy.
it's drumless, but he added drums.
Did it say drumless in the tag of it?
Said no.
That dog. Just kidding. I liked it kind of. I mean, it felt like it got a little bit loopy. But like towards the end, I feel like it had a good change up like in the beginning, and then it kind of just felt like it dragged down a little bit. I felt like your drums did sound weird though. They sounded like flat or squished or like just like, I don't know, it was just weird. They sounded just a little bit off. I would definitely maybe work on that. Maybe adding a little bit more variation. I know you added like I believe it was like xylophone or like triangle, whatever the fuck that is, the wind chimes, in it and stuff. But I don't know. Maybe Maybe try something else. I would maybe try like a flute.
Flute's
But-
returning. All right.
The flute is always in. Okay.
There was that one flute song that you hated because it was like off key and stuff.
Yeah, you don't give me a fucking off-key flute. Nice and do it just to piss me off. Don't do it when they're like they can hardly fucking blow in it. Like, get you a good flute that can blow real nice and hard, get a nice fucking control, solid, flying.
If you're a flute,
flying
DM me
through
your
that
phone
pipe.
number.
What?
Nothing.
Oh,
He's hitting on all flautists.
flautists and their fingerings.
What's your rating on this one?
I'm gonna give it a 6 because I don't know what was up with your drums. They were weird.
I thought this was decent. I mean, I like the chops that you did. I think the only thing, I agree. I think I would like the drums to be harder, but I think for the style of beat, it's fine. Although my preference would be harder drums and a little bit more variety towards the end. However, for the style that I know you do and for what I see this working as, I think it's decent. I would give it a 7.
Yeah. I didn't like it. And here's why. I liked the drums. That's actually the part that I did like. What I didn't like was everything else. And what I mean specifically was it felt a little loopy for sure, but like the tones in there were just a little discordant, right? Maybe that's what you're going for. I don't know. Every time I'm like, I don't like that sound. Everyone's like, no, that's how I meant to. All right, cool. Well, I guess I'm just out of the loop. But for me, it just sounded like the tones were clashing a little bit, and it was just uncomfortable to listen to. So I'll give it a 6 because it was well put together, but objectively, I didn't like it.
Shout out to Anonymous Rapper. Thank you for the follow.
Not so anonymous if you have a number you've assigned yourself.
Anonymi. Anonymy.
Anonymi?
You guys are dicks. All right. Next up. What?
Dicks.
What?
Fuck you, miss.
Next up is Noir. This is Lord, I've tried perfection in parentheses.
If it's not perfect, I'm gonna be pissed.
Okay, let's see.
That was a hot topic on the Nikki Joe show.
Perfection or the Lord?
Perfection.
No.
I don't know if we've talked about the Lord on my show. We can have a Sunday service.
Please don't.
Gang, 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 gang.
Shout out to Eric. Right, that was Noir with Lord I Have Tried.
I'll be honest. I didn't like this one either. Here's the deal. Look, chat likes it. Maybe this just isn't my vibe. Specifically, the sample was great. The drums, when you had them and the sample was going, it actually worked really well. It's the parts with the 808. I felt like the 808 was just constant, and especially as it first started out, where it was just the 808 and no drums. I was not liking it at all. And yeah, maybe it's just the 808. It's a little too loud. It was hard for me to imagine
Gang, gang, gang,
like,
gang,
what
gang.
to do with that beat.
Shout out JB.
I'll give it a 6 as well.
I thought this was decent. I mean, I like the thumps and the drums. I think everything else for me was just a little bit slow. It didn't really jive with my style that I would gravitate to, but I do think that it was well constructed. Even if some of the buildups and the pauses in between were a little bit slow, but I think it's still like well put together. So I'll give this one a 7 as well. JB, if you want to submit, join the Discord. You'll see a feedback channel called October Feedback Queue. Drop your link in there. Right now we have about 20 things in the queue, and we are currently going through our Twitch subscribers first. So after we do that, we'll jump into the free queue, and I think right now you'll be in the last in the free queue. So we'll get to it at some point. It'll probably be like 3 hours from now, just being totally honest with you.
Unless you'd like to follow, or I guess unless you'd like to subscribe or tip, then we'll just get to you immediately.
Yeah.
So
Nikki?
Nora,
Dice is very bribable.
Yeah, very bribable. Foot picks, he takes all of it. So Nora, I actually liked this one. I thought the vibe of it was nice. I feel like at the beginning though there was something that was off in your segue. That it just seemed like something just didn't quite line up right. I'm not quite sure what it was right before it kind of started grooving. And then towards the end, it just kind of did feel like it was a little bit loopy, but it was still good. I liked it. I'll give it a 7.5.
Okay.
Okay, I'm like, what? The only thing I really had to comment about was the beginning. Something seemed off in your segue into the actual main part of the beat from the intro. I don't know, it wasn't on. It took me a minute to catch the beat. I was like, okay, now I got it.
Shout out to Noir. Shout out to all the producers. Producers, remember, if you're dropping your links in here, this is your time to kind of advertise yourself to the artists that are hanging out here, also clamoring to get their tracks heard and dissected by us three morons. But yeah, make use of this platform to, generate some business. Like, find some artists to work with. Maybe you hear an artist that you want on your beats. Maybe an artist hears your beats and they want to get on those. So definitely, I appreciate people like Noir and Kenny who are always in dog tags, who are in attendance when we play their beats, because they're representing themselves. And as a product of that, I've used a lot of Noir and Kenny beats. I've rapped on some of Dog Tag's beats. So yeah, this is your time to expose yourself to other avenues, venues, peoples, places, things, such and such. Whatever.
Time to expose yourself.
Yeah. Just
Come
open
on
up
camera and expose yourself.
Open up the trench coat and let it hang.
Realistically, though, I've heard so many fucking fire beats just from doing this every week, and it's astounding the level of talent, both production-wise and music, artist-wise, we have in the Discord.
Yeah, for sure. All right. Well, thank you, Ray Stans, for gifting the newcomer JB a subscription. JB, if you want to get into the subscriber feedback queue, then you have to link your Twitch account in the Discord. I think if I type this out, it'll work. I don't know. We'll see. Damn it, this isn't connected. Of course. But regardless, if you do post your link, we will play it promptly as Ray Stans has demanded such from me, and I believe I owe him one. But in the meantime, next up in the queue until we get that track is Anshi, aka Anch, has a track called Racing. Let's take a listen. It is a skip, but I don't have his track yet. I can't play it if I don't have it. Damn it.
Oh shit, that's Fiend.
So I pull my drink up. 2 Cuban nights linking with Latinas. I put the gold on and I bring along cut. Cause these girls are beyond anything above God. Then I pour a liquor in my cup till it's gone. Then I try to find my way to the lust, but you're gone. I done see you before. All wet dress when I come to your door. Only wanna see you go dance on the floor. Don't win the night, let's go back to back. And I didn't see you before. All wet dress when I come to your door. Only wanna see you go dance on the floor. Don't win the night, let's go back to back. And I didn't. She got me racing, my heart can't take it, no. No. Yeah, you got me racing, my heart can't take no love. No. I can take no love from you. I can take no love, but I'll drink this booze. Pour liquor in my cup. Only tryna see you when I'm fucked up. I don't ever lose when it's violent. Violent only when you're wildin'. Let me slide in. I done see you before. All wet dress when I come to your door. Only wanna see you go dance on the floor. Don't win the night, let's go back to back. And I didn't see you before. All wet dress when I come to your door. Only wanna see you go dance on the floor. Don't win the night, let's go back to back. And I didn't. She got me racing, my heart can't take it, no. No. Yeah, you got me racing, my heart can't take no love. No. From you.
Deep side. Love it when the song has a deep side. Really adds to the atmosphere. Call it side music. All right, that was Anch with the song Racing. I'm not gonna. Yeah, the reverb was a little bit high, but I don't think it was like obsessively high. My biggest problem with this track is it's just one layer all the way through. Like there's really nothing else going on sonically to keep me excited, and it ends up feeling dull more so than it would be appealing if I heard like different background things or playing with like melodies and layers and stuff like that. I think that's my biggest takeaway from this is it's lacking sonic depth. So for that reason, I would give this I'll give it 6.5. I was gonna say 6, but I still think he did a solid job performing and structuring everything. But yeah, there's just nothing there going on that makes me hyped up and interested, even though it's like kind of like a gyrate your hips dance kind of song. I didn't feel the need to dance. I just listened. So I'm at a 6.5.
You didn't feel inspired to gyrate.
No gyrations happened here.
All right. Well, my gyrating of this track would be a 6.5 as well. I think that's fair. I think that I felt the same of like, all right, let's view this through the lens of a dance track, right? Let's not hammer too hard on the lyrics because it's kind of an upbeat, poppy, But at the same time, like, I wasn't like, all right, let's fucking move around to it. It sounded nice. The melodies were there. I think it just needs a little bit more production to go along with it. And maybe with a little bit more of the space filled out, it will kind of complete it all. But not bad. 6.5.
Yeah, right on. Nikki had to take. Oh,
It's okay.
Nikki hung up on her brother. Bad sister.
No, it was very quick. Just getting an update. But he is no longer in Tampa, so because of the way it turned, he had to leave. But
I'm so fucking bummed that we don't get strip club and a hurricane stories.
I know. I'm sorry. I didn't know. I hadn't heard from him. He's back home. But
Did you dance, Nikki?
I think it's still close to Tampa. So I don't really know exactly how far that place is. So, did I dance? Not there. No. This is.
No, not in the strip club, Nikki. To the song.
Oh. So for the song, I thought that it was nice. I agree with it needing more layers. I'm like, wait, what? No. I agree with it needing more layers. I thought that your vocal tone was good. I thought that everything sounded good in this. The beat was nice. It was fun. I feel like the layers really could have just helped emphasize it and make it just a little bit, more, I guess more. I feel like it could have been more. I feel like the beat and everything was hype and it could have had a little bit more energy. So I'm going to give it, I liked it though. I'm going to give it a 6.8. That was,
Just
I guess.
had to go above us.
All right,
Oh,
just
did you
gotta
guys do
short up.
6.5? I didn't hear your ratings. I'm sorry. I listened to the song like in an ear.
No, your ratings are rating. It's great.
No, it's fine. Your rating's your rating. All right. Shout out to Anch. Next up, Classy. Don't want to lose you. Work in progress.
Whoop.
I'm in love with her, okay? If you're looking for the word that means caring about someone beyond all rationality and wanting them to have everything they want, no matter how much it destroys you, it's love. And when you love someone, you don't stop, ever.
I know I did you wrong. I know I let you down. For the pain I caused you love. Wish I could turn it around. I know I took for granted. At times just about me. Now I'm left with the memories of what we used to be. I don't wanna lose you, baby. I don't wanna lose you. I'm down on my knees, I'm begging you, please don't leave. I don't wanna lose you, baby. I don't wanna lose you. I'm down on my knees, begging you, please don't leave.
Even when people roll their eyes or call you crazy, even then, especially then, you don't give up. Because if I could give up, if I could just, take the whole world's advice and move on and find someone else, that wouldn't be love. That would be some other disposable thing that is not worth fighting for. I'm in love with her, okay?
That was you. All right, that was Classy. Don't want to lose you. I don't know how I feel about this one. It was a little slow to build up for me. I don't know. Maybe it's me. I just couldn't get into it the way I normally do Classy songs. Like usually he has upbeat songs and he's kind of like, usually we're nitpicking him about mumbling his way through the song and wanting to hear his lyrics more clearly. I felt like I heard the lyrics in this one, but I was still like not as entertained as I would like to be. Maybe I do want to lose that person. Maybe I'm a dick. So I'll just give this a 6.
Why you gotta be a dick?
Listen to my albums and find out.
The trauma. Here's something that I thought right off the bat with the sample that you used. I don't know what movie that was, but the gentleman was, excitedly talking about like love, all desperate. Like, I was like, has that ever worked? You know what I mean? When a guy's like, love is like when you fucking cut off your own dick and you give it to the girl and she's just like, oh yeah, like I own you now. Like, it's not hot. It's not what girls want.
I'm tempted to like try that, but I don't want to mislead some person on something.
You're tempted to cut your dick off?
No, I mean like just say random things like that. Like just be all passionate about, you know what love is? It's like me giving my last $100 to somebody and then starving to death and seeing what happens.
I think it's worth a shot. Try it out. Report back. So, very dramatic. I do think that Classy, your vocals were good. I liked the melodies you used here. Overall, not bad. I'll give it a 7.
Okay. I also thought that this was good. I'm at a 7 as well. I don't feel like it was anything that was like crazy, like, oh fuck yeah, crank this. I feel like, you had good tone throughout it. You did have good vocal clarity. You had good different cadences and such. But yeah, I definitely think that you could add a little bit more depth to this in some ways and make it a little bit more exciting. Even though it is a love song, you could make it felt a little bit deeper in different, different layers. What? Why do you laugh?
I was reading what Kenny said. Love is like a box of chocolates. It made me chuckle.
I don't get it.
That was fire.
Forrest Gump.
You never seen Forrest
Gump? What's
Gump?
a collet? I don't know. I thought he was Chinese. I'm confused.
Okay.
This is where I log off.
That's the end of the show.
Well, I guess a box of chalk, like sidewalk chalk. I was trying to get to go the whole way.
Keep it going. Just keep it going, Nikki.
I'm confused.
I like how she's like, no, I get it. And then just proceeds to explain it wrongly again.
I take things different than everybody, okay? I interpret all of y'all's lyrics different than how you're in.
Fair.
Pause what?
Nothing. All right. What'd you give it?
I already said a 7.
Oh, that's right. 7.
Yeah,
all right.
Your fucking ears, bro.
God. Shout out to Classy, Mr. Consistent. I don't think we've ever had a bad Classy track, so shout out to him.
That's what it's like. It's never that it's bad, but he's at that skill level that we shouldn't be getting 6s from him. Like if we got 6s from Classy, we'd be pissed.
Are you saying 5s, that I'm pissed?
Stuff like that. Well, I mean, you always rate a little bit lower. You know that.
It makes
so what?
Me a
You're
sad
harder.
Bird.
Whatever.
You're harder.
All right, whatever. Shout out Classy though.
I wish you would have wore some eyeliner. What are we gonna do for a Halloween stream, guys?
I was gonna wear my wig today, and then I just did other things.
Halloween stream. You doing
Halloween
shit?
Stream.
I mean, Sunday.
Sunday.
Is not even a thing anymore. Never mind. We'll figure it out. I've got costumes for days, son.
Oh.
All right. Next up.
I had an idea, but it was never mind.
I was trying to give you a moment to jump in there, and then you just you froze up on me.
I need to think before I talk.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do.
Nikki, what's on your mind?
A lot of things. God, if you could hear my mind, you'd fucking run.
Probably true. All right, next up, Cyclone. This is modern UK drill. He wants us to let him know what we think of his third ever beat that he co-produced with a friend.
This kind of reminds, I hope this friend's from the UK, because it kind of reminds me of this Kitchen Nightmares I just watched, where this Indian guy, he came into like New Jersey, he had authentic Indian cuisine, was really popular, and then all of a sudden people started not coming in. He's like, I know what I'll do. I'll be a Mexican restaurant. Oh, and an Italian restaurant. And it's just like, wait, what? No, people liked the authentic Indian food. Stop it. So
yeah.
Authentic UK drill. Got it. He's from the UK. Good.
Nothing like going
Right.
to Mr. Walk in the mall and seeing a bunch of Latinos cooking your Chinese food. Right? Am I right? No? Okay. All right. Here's Cyclone.
Chinese food.
Never mind.
I'm not homophobic. My bitch is gay. That's authentic UK drill, right?
Yeah.
Shout out Joey B. Happy birthday. B. If Joe has a song in, we can give him please put the line with that.
Happy birthday, Joe.
Shout out Dog Tags, thanks for the tip. Joey B, for the sub, you're gonna get a free one anyways, but thank you, sir.
We get it?
Yeah. I was just gonna say, I think we get it. Look, man, I kind of like it. It's weirdly catchy. Here's the one thing it's missing though is good drums. Like the main melody, all of it, like even the thumps are there on time. They just sound a little flat. So I think, get a Noir or a Dog Tags or a Kenny Rutabaga drum kit onto that. Boom. Literally just insert new drums where the thumps are and you're going to have a fucking hit. Where it's at today, I'll give it a smiley 6. Smiley 6.5. Just because it's catchy. I just want the drum to do better.
Speaking of drum kits, this was a Cyclone, co-produced with a buddy of his. But speaking of drum kits, Kenny did drop off, I think, at least 1 or 2 drum packs in the sample channel. So if anybody wants some drums, Cyclone, Kenny has shared some.
There you go. And as much as Dog Tag says his drum kits are silenced, the last one, good drums. Just saying. You know how to do them when you want to.
I thought this was okay. I mean, it's serviceable. I'm not huge into drill beats, but this isn't like egregiously foul or anything like that. It does what it needs to do. It just gets monotonous and repetitive after like a minute and a half. So I give it a solid 6. Just because
it 6 too. Oh shit, sorry.
No, I was just gonna say it just lacks variety for me.
Facts. That's exactly me too. I literally put loopy. It needs a little bit more variation, especially towards the end. Like at the beginning, I'm like, okay, this is nice. Like, I actually did not realize this is a cyclone either. But yeah, I'm at a 6. I feel like you could add a little bit more variation, change it up a little bit. It's just very the same. Very, I guess, what he said, monotonous.
Yes.
Monoton.
What?
But yeah, so I would definitely maybe try to switch it up a little bit, reverse a clip. I don't know, change a clip, something towards the end. And it feels like I feel like drill normally hits harder. I just feel like it's normally hits a lot harder, maybe a little bit faster. So put a little oomph into it. 6.
There you go.
Next.
All right. Well, I know dog tags tipped, but it is Joe Boston's birthday, so dog tags, we're gonna do a little reverse
Let
Reno on
dog
you.
tags decide if he wants to be a dick or not.
Reverse Uno.
I'm just kidding.
Mm. It's like when the waiter hands you the bill at the restaurant, you hand him the reverse card. Gotcha.
What the
But shout
fuck
out,
is a reverse card? Wait, what?
yeah, hand him the Uno reverse card. Bill goes back to the restaurant.
Yeah, and the law is he has to pay it. If you
Do
have
you
a
literally carry a reverse card on you?
literally have to.
Like I carry a get out of jail free card.
It's called.
Does it work?
It does.
The worst thing you can do at any given restaurant, and I had a buddy do this thinking he was so smart. You put math under the tip line and then just put the total, and then like, figure it out. I was like, that is the biggest fucking weirdo small dick move. Am I giving you ideas, Dice? You're like, ooh, yeah.
That one isn't an idea. That one's just like definitely small dick energy. It's like, oh, I'll show him math.
Yeah.
All right. But shout out Joe Boston. Today is Joe Boston's 40 something of birthday. He's a young man with a old spirit and a jaw made out of glass.
Boom roasted.
Yeah. Hold up. No, wait.
We should do an annual WCR roast.
We should not.
Not of me. I'll cry.
Why would you volunteer an idea and then immediately bow out?
Because I don't want to be roasted.
Don't volunteer an idea if you're not going
to
participate.
All right, everyone in the chat roast Nikki.
No, please
so
don't.
she can feel the wrath of her idea.
Compliment battle Nikki. Everybody drop your best compliment to Nikki in the chat.
Why don't we continue compliment battles? Whose turn was it? Was it yours, Deaver? No, you did yours, didn't you?
I don't remember.
Next up is Joe Boston and Gons again. But first, here's Joe Boston. This is The Rest is History. Is this just the beat?
This is beans?
Nice and quick. All right, that was Joey Beans, Joe Boston with The Rest is History. What y'all think?
Well, I think that
Don't get shy now.
variation is history. No, I'm just kidding. You actually did have some variation in this, but I feel like in your beats, respectfully, I feel like you always seem to like hang on to the same melody for like 1 or 2 bars too long. Like instead of using those bars for transition bars, between, segues, or change ups, I feel like it's like right as soon as I'm like, damn, this feels loopy, like the next couple bars you end up switching up. I'm like, okay, but like if I was listening, I would have probably already switched it at that point. As soon as I was like, this feels loopy. Next, I would normally wouldn't give it that extra couple bars. So I don't know what your structure is. If you say that it is 16 or what, and then an 8 and 16 or whatever. Whatever your structure is, it's something with the way that this piano is, and it's sometimes in your other beats too, the specific da 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 da, like even inside of a verse, like that can get changed up inside of it, broken it up a little bit, like I said earlier, reversed. You could have, it skip out at parts, where you cut it out instead of having it consistent, like just to give it that extra something to be played with by the artist and also for the listener's ears, a little bit of candy. But I feel like it's the main thing with this beat for me is and it's an issue I've had with, not, I guess not an issue, just something I've noticed in some other beats too. But I did like this overall. I didn't hate it because you did end up switching it up. I mean, like that melody got very, very like kind of annoying almost, like because it just gets in your ear and it just keeps going. So maybe even changing that up a little bit more so to something different, maybe going lower and lower with it because it's high pitched as well. But I'm at a 6.5 with it. I feel like there could definitely be there's some opportunities. I think here. I don't think that it's terrible. I think it's definitely a decent beat. I definitely see opportunities for more variation and more play with this. But like I feel like with every beat too, it always I got to hear it with an artist after too, because sometimes the artist fucking plays with it just fine.
Yeah. I agree. I think that like more variation in the piano melodies, and what was happening when all of the layers were going at the same time, I was like, this is just too much piano, right? Like, again, I'll use the term discordant. The tones were clashing, and it kind of felt like just the same feedback that I had for dog tags. It kind of applied to this one as well. Just that you're doing too much. I don't dislike the melodies that you chose to do. Even like just choosing one of the piano layers could work. But when they were all happening at the same time, it was a little much. And I would say that, finding a way to get a new groove, a new melody or two will definitely freshen this up a little bit. But the drums are good. You got Ray Stans bobbing his head and reminiscing over, wearing oversized jackets in the 90s. So it's a 6 for me.
I still wear oversized jackets. What do you mean?
You wear oversized everything. And that's why I respect you.
Thank you.
Dice, there's this video and these guys are wearing these like shirts that go down past their knees. Like,
They're called tall tees, Nikki.
I need to get this shirt for Dice.
I would appreciate it.
I know, you'd love it.
Joe Boston. The problem that I have with this beat, which I think you've had in other beats, is the arrangement feels weird. I think everybody kind of touched on that, but when you make a beat, like it needs to be structured where I can clearly tell where the verse is, where the hook is, where the verse is, bridge is. Like you need to go back and like count the lines or count the bars or like get one of your own. Hold on, before I say that, find one of your verses that is 16 lines long and then rap it along to the beat and see, okay, here's where the verse goes. Here's the intro. Maybe the intro's 4 lines, then the verse, then the hook. Like, find out what the arrangement should be like before you start like broadcasting it to the world, because there's times where I'm getting into the beat and then it just like, or like Nikki said, it just lingers too long, and it's very confusing structurally. Even when you have good melodies and good sounds, it just becomes a clusterfuck trying to listen to it, because things that you expect to persist change, and things where you're like, okay, now it should change, and it just keeps going. So match your beats to actual verses that you have.
Well, to that point, Dice, like I don't know what it's like in BandLab if that's what you're still using, but pretty much every beat making software or every DAW that I've ever seen has a grid, right? You have a grid that should count out exactly how long that this goes for. Here's 16 bars. Each bar is an individual line on the grid, right? So pay attention to the grid if you have one. I'm assuming you do.
Right. So, I mean, with that said, it's still like sound wise, I think it's a good beat. I think just structurally it's fucked up. So I'll give it a 6.5.
Shout out Classy for a sub, a wubba.
All right. Thank you. So next up we have Dog Tags, who tipped us. Then we have Classy. And then after that, Kenny.
Kenny.
All right.
Kenneth Rutabaga.
I really got to stop missing shows.
No, this is how the lore is started.
He was begging for you.
He was
Like,
begging for it.
Me.
Don't say it like that, please. I'll give you a hard pause on behalf of Kenny. No, Kenny, don't say no. God damn it.
He needed you guys.
He needed you guys.
All right. Come on, everybody, calm down. All right. Next up.
No, we're just getting amped. What? Yeah.
All right. Here's Dog Tags with Brain.
Brain.
Jokes today, huh?
Our chat is too much. know, ready to send it.
Joe Boston type beat by Dog Tags called Brain. I thought this was cool. As usual, Dog Tags beats always sound better with drums. Proven primarily by at the end there when there were no drums. I hated that part. Hated the change up at the end. Everything with the drums was solid. I will give this a 7.
Same. Well, not same rating. I thought this was great with drums. I think that one change I would make is small one is just lower the volume of the bells, like in the main kind of section. It just felt like a little overwhelming. If you could normalize those sounds a little bit more, I think it'll be to the benefit of this beat. But overall, I really liked what you did here outside of when the drums went away. Once it was just like creepy, like fucking cloud sounds, I disliked it.
Yeah, it went from a Joe Boston type beat to a Joey Graves type beat, and I got sad.
Yeah, but I was picturing like Tyler the Creator, right? Somebody with a deep voice, maybe a heavy Boston accent. Yeah, I think that's great. I'll give it a 7.5.
Yeah, I thought that this was a nice little beat. I feel like it had like a mysterious vibe for me. This kind of almost felt like a Halloween beat. Like just because of the different chords you used, which I did like the different chord structures that you did use in this and the different melodies that you used. I feel like even though one of the chords sounded like there was kind of like a key maybe off, like in the actual chord, it still sounded like it fit because of the style of beat that you went with. But I liked this overall. I thought that it had nice variation, nice little arrangement. I give this a 7.5 as well.
7.5.
Dude, my internet's that fucked. I got this camera, okay, too, and I tried it. I got it at the Goodwill, granted. I was like, it might work better. It's cheap. Dude, it's like fucking scramble porn.
A camera is fine. I think it's the internet that would cause you to freeze.
I think it's both. Well, my camera does that shit, you know, where I go blurry.
That's just because it has autofocus on, and you never turned it off.
And right now it's doing this weird, like, wavy color thing. I don't know.
I thought that was just your lights.
I don't think so. I have Christmas lights up. Oh, I have a ball lamp. My sex lamp.
What color are the Christmas lights?
White. They're the ones behind me. I have those.
Jesus, stop that.
What? Why?
It's bright.
I love
What do you
it.
mean, what?
I love it. It's not even that bright.
I mean, it is when it's a glowing orb on the screen.
Sorry. And I can't get it to stop changing colors. The button's broken on it. I have like a bunch of them though.
That is why your camera's changing colors. That's why I asked. You know what?
I didn't do it the other day when I had it out.
Okay.
I was picking HelloFresh meals. I don't know why we're arguing, but I'm just going to assume Nikki's right and Dice is wrong.
I think Dice might be right.
Hashtag believe women. I'm an ally. Fuck you, Dice.
Okay. What do I say to that? Nothing. Got nothing
Who
here.
run the world? Girls. Let's get into the next song.
Next up is Classy, part of an LP working on called New Age Love Stories, not mixed or mastered. I can't jack this one, so let me share the screen.
Jack it real good.
I think it's this, yes. Press and play and praying.
Ooh, it is.
No.
There we go.
Classy, cut that shit off right at the beginning because I already turned it. Just saying.
What?
You don't see the vision, cause she lost in your mind. And
Oh, that was
think
Dice's
that
fault?
she was
Okay,
born off
sorry.
a count. Should've
Sorry,
seen the
Classy.
fall, but I
Oh
love
shit!
it
Big
with
Sexy
a
Des
blind.
is rated. What's up, fam?
Shout out Big Sexy Des. What's up? What's up? What's up?
Woo-woo!
I don't know
Was
what that
that you,
was.
Dice, or was
Gunshots for
that
each follower.
Classy's beginning? I'm sorry, Classy, I'm an asshole.
I don't know what you heard. You have to tell me what
It
you heard.
was like crunchy, like you're reaching in a Pringles bag.
Bird, is
Or
it
wait,
still
Pringles
crunchy?
boxes.
No, it was
All right, then I'm
objectively
pressing
better.
play. What the fuck?
I was saying,
Start it over. Shout out, class.
Alright, I'm sorry, class. I love you.
you don't see the vision, cause you lost in your mind. And I know you really think that you was one off a kind. Should've seen the floor, but I love it with a blind. I was
Glad they were
chasing dreams,
fucking
should've left
great.
it all behind. For my life, yeah, for my life, yeah, you brought me down, brought me down. Yeah, you for my life, I done learned in my life that I can't trust no slut. I done learned in my life that I can't trust your love. Yeah, yeah, you for my life, what I did to you, everything I ever did, I did it all for you. But you never saw the pain that I was going through. I tried to look past the lights, but shit, I always knew. Yeah. I was losing myself just to see you shine. Now I'm picking out the pieces I was left behind. I gave you my all, but you never really were mine.
Fuck my life up. Yeah, fuck my life up. Yeah, you broke it down, broke it down. Yeah, fuck my life up. Had to learn in my life that I can't trust no slut. Had to learn in my life that I can't trust your love. And I can't believe anything that will come out your mouth. Out of your lips, stupid bitch. And I'm done with your shit. And I just wanna show love. But I'm done, you can keep that shit. When I wanted it, you ain't provide, you ain't give me shit. Want me pay for it? Okay, fine, I'ma give you it. But when I gave you it, I ain't get nothing in return. Ooh, shit, it burn. I can't fight for people that will never learn. You don't see me, you don't see the vision. And I'm tired, we don't get along. You hate it when you be wrong.
All right, that was Classy featuring Ray Louie with "Fuck My Life Up." Burning dick is crazy. I didn't expect to hear that as a lyric.
Burning dick. Well, I guess this is a good time to remind our young viewers, always get checked.
But
Outside of that, yeah, this was really good. I think that the vibes were all right. All right, not all right. I think these were, two very talented artists doing their thing. The kind of technical issues were kind of the only critiques that I had were it felt a little overproduced on the vocals. Like they were kind of coming in like super auto-tuned to the point where the voice is like, coming kind of more robotic. I would have wanted to hear more of a natural sound. And kind of similar with the production. I'm guessing that they got an actual trumpet player to kind of do those layers because it came in way louder than it should have on this beat. A lot of times you get that with live instrumentation. I would just say that kind of remixing that back further into the beat will make it not hurt the ears as much as that trumpet just going fucking nuts and kind of competing with the vocals. But overall, I think this was a really good song. Just kind of small technical tweaks. I'll give it a 8.
yeah, I'm kind of there too. I agree. The beat needs to go down. The trumpets are kind of blasting. They're in your face. I'd rather have you in my face or the other singer in my face.
Pause.
Pause. Am I good?
No.
Well, it's long enough. Yeah. You dodged that gay bullet. Yeah.
I'm like, do you have to press play? So dude, you're like dicey love. So I feel like though with the girl, you have her way too tuned. Way too tuned. Like it's unnatural where it creates wavy vibrato. Take it back, and if her vocal isn't strong enough, have her do some layers. If it's lacking confidence or something, that's why you're adding that layer on or something to pad it. But take it off and see how it sounds, because it's just like it sounds really unnatural. That's my biggest complaint with it. I'm at an 8. Yeah.
My complaint that would be different from what they said is I don't feel like the beat necessarily matched the style of the track. I feel like the beat kind of didn't work for what y'all were doing. I mean, y'all took kind of like an abstract jazzy approach to it, which made it work, but I feel like the beat could have been a little bit more soulful in the drum style that would have aligned better to this kind of track than just straight up a jazzy with an abstract drum and then you guys kind of do a staccato song over it. Y'all made it work, but I think like a different beat would make the sound better to me than where it's at right now. But that said, it's still good. I'd give it a 7. Shout out Rogue Jepson for waking up early.
Jogi Repson.
Was he supposed to be sleeping?
I mean, yeah. Usually he doesn't wake up.
It's almost 2 a.m. right now, I guess.
Yeah, usually he doesn't wake up until I'm getting ready to like wind down for the night at around 2 a.m. my time. So he's like 5 hours early.
Yeah, I guess if I'm like up like late at like 3 or 4, he's normally up.
Yeah. But yeah, shout out to Classy and Ray Louie. Joe Boston, these gifted subs that you are handing out like cupcakes. Did you want me to play Big Sexy Dez next, or what are we doing, birthday boy?
What are we doing? What do you wish? What you wishing upon that candle?
What are we talking about? What are we discussing?
Have you ever heard any rap that isn't WCR, Nikki?
Yeah.
Joe has a beat that he posted. Joe Boston.
That's just WCR lives rent free in my head.
That's crazy. Don't ever say that.
Why?
Because we're charging rent now.
Yeah. I knew I could have been getting some money this whole time. What the
Yeah.
Dude.
Yeah, I think average market price for head rent, $900 a month. Pretty fair.
Boom. Nikki, you got 900?
That'd be me in your head. You have to pay me rent to be mine. Isn't that how that works?
Nope. Not how it works. Not at all. All right. Joe Boston posted another beat. But Big Sexy Dez is now in the subscriber queue. So she's got a track in there. We'll get to her shortly. But first up, Mr. Birthday Boy has another beat that he would like us to listen to. This one is called Code Word.
Code words.
Do you have any code words that you use amongst your family or friends?
Banana hammock. Rutabaga.
Yeah, rutabaga. I don't know. I'd have to think about it. Probably things that you guys want to know what they mean if we said them.
That's the whole point, is you just say some random gibberish and we just go along with it.
I'd have to think about it.
You and this thinking shit. You gotta stop.
You just put me on the spot. I don't know. What weird shit do I say?
Yeah, what's your safe word, Nikki?
Glizzy?
White collar rhymes.
I don't have a safe word.
I know what Nikki's safe phrase is Home Depot hot dog.
Oh my god, I love me a Home Depot glizzy.
All right, here's Joe Boston, Code Word. Okay, Joe Boston, how you gonna bring this one back? Brother Big Ball. I have questions.
What's up, Gerard? Cracking.
All right, that was Joe Boston. Fuck it. Joe Boston, that was the best beat you ever made. I don't know how I feel about that one little crackly texture sound that you brought back in at the end, but aside from that, this was probably the most cohesive beat that you've made, and I think everybody was nodding along to this. So, I'll give you a W on this one. I'll give this a 7.5.
I agree. This is the best beat I've ever heard from you, for sure. This was fucking dope, and like, yeah, we were bopping along. You saw shaking the nails. Let's go. The problem, Joe, it kind of gets back to what we've been saying, which is the song structure, right? I think you get this good melody, and you're like, all right, cool. Now what? And you just kind of don't know where to go with it. And I think once it transitioned into, all right, we lost kind of the fun boppy part of it and went into more of a weird, like, experimental second half, I just wasn't liking it as much. I think just to simplify beat making for artists or for hip hop, where it's not like, oh, it's single entity, it's meant for artists to go over, I would say like a subdued intro with not many layers, a slow buildup with like, all right, that fucking first part comes in hard, boom, all right, we're vibing, it's the first verse, we're doing good. You can either do that for the full 16, but I would say right around 8 bars or the 12 bar mark. Think about switching it up, add in another layer, maybe mix up the patterns a little bit, do something to differentiate. And then after 16 bars, the chorus should be the most amount of layers. This is where you add in some synths, some pads, some fucking piano, some whatever, right? Or a sample or whatever. All of these are great options. Then you go back to what you came in with, the fucking verse that you started with as it came in. Boom. You have 4 to 8 bars to the chorus. That's fucking it. Don't go any longer. And then you're back to the verse. It's just that simple. Copy, paste. Boom. You're done with this beat. Stop adding in unnecessary layers. Stop doing fucking 26 bar loops. It's just the song structure. But this had very good parts within it. I'll give it a 7.
Yeah, I thought this was good, Mr. Beans. This was good. I agree with everything D-Bird said and everything that Dice said. I think that you had good variation throughout it. Like, this was one I didn't feel like it was too many extra bars, but this was one I didn't quite understand the structure on, i.e. back to what D-Bird was saying. And I feel like towards the end, you changing up, you did have good variation, but then I feel like it did get a little bit loopy towards the end. And definitely change it up, patterns, change anything in there. Yeah, I feel like that would help, and it would help maintaining a solid structure on it. I think that this is probably one of your best ones too. I'm giving this a 7.8.
Wow, just got a 1 up, man.
I gave him high. Yeah, I got
Okay.
to. I'm just kidding. I love you. I didn't write down what you put. I didn't remember.
Calm down there, soldier.
Who?
You. Chill out. All right. Shout out Joe Boston.
Just
Once again,
chill.
happy birthday to you. Here's some flowers,
Flowers.
courtesy of DJB.
Legendary sample.
That song was crazy. I need to listen to that. The
We
crazy,
should bring it back
Freaking
eventually.
Libras.
you know what the crazier thing about it is that Almighty VA is on that song.
Is he?
Yeah,
Oh, hilarious. That's even better.
that makes it even more funny. All right. Next up, Kenny made a banger, aka Kenny, aka the fuck do y'all call him?
Kenny Rutabaga.
Yeah, whatever.
How is that not
Rutabaga.
so fun to say?
Kenneth
just not
Rutabaga.
It's unpleasant to say, and it's unpleasant to hear as well.
It's
Kenneth
the best.
Rutabaga.
Kenny Rutabaga.
All right.
Rutabaga.
Whatever. Here is, stop it. Here's Kenny with In My Ear, much like Nikki is right now. It's a work in progress, so please be nice.
A wedding penis.
Nikki is not a work in progress. Rude.
Kenny made a banger.
Kenneth Rutabaga.
So I'm gonna take that in with this one. Oh, you know. Dude, it's fucking crazy, Gerard. See how he plays with the energy, Joey? This is what it's all about. Back in. Yep. Shout out my boy Kyle, aka Uneasy.
All right, that was Kenny with In My Ear.
I'm not gonna lie to you. That might be the best beat I've heard in the last 6 months.
Oh God, here we go again.
I fucking love that. That is a hit waiting to happen. And Kenny, we're talking after this about that beat. That's something I would
Yeah.
put money on.
If you remember in 3 hours to talk to Kenny about that beat, I will give you a verse on that song.
Well, you'll give me a verse? Okay.
Yeah, I'll give you a verse.
You mean you'd like to be a part of this banger I'm gonna make?
No,
Bird makes bangers too.
No.
10 out of 10. I love the fucking drums. The sample was fucking crazy. The song structure was perfect. I don't always like it when producers take the energy away, for the chorus. A lot of times I'm like, oh, you should have heightened it. This was a good choice, and it was perfect for what this beat was. 10 out of 10. We're making a fucking track together all day.
Yeah, I thought this was good. I thought you had great variation throughout it. You had a nice little use of samples. Was that really high pitched voice or instrument layer? That really high pitched layer, a vocal sample that you like super super pitched? Just wondering. But if not, what instrument was it? Because it sounded like a cricket. But I did like the different variation and the different pitching you used. Beans, this is a great example, like he said, coming out of the song of how to change up even the same, type of sample. Just fucking with it, playing with it. You played with everything in this, and your layers sound great. I feel like your dropouts are in the perfectly timed moments. I thought this was good. I'm gonna give this a 10.
Oh wow. Okay.
I know.
Pressure's on me, huh?
I can't complain. I didn't hear anything out of place. For a second, I thought the snares were too high, but then they fit right in when the other instruments came in. So I'm like, okay, maybe not. And last time that I didn't give a 10 to a banger, D-Bird said something because I withhold my 1 point.
Just ignore him. He just
I
talks.
withhold my 1 point for no
Look,
reason, just because I'm like, no one can be perfect. But this was a good beat, and I didn't have anything bad to say about it, so I can't really dox it.
I'll say some
Thank
bad
you.
things. I'll say some
Yeah.
bad things about it. Yeah.
You say one bad thing, you're off.
It's short.
We'll
So
extend
does
it.
it.
Nah, but yeah, Kenny's always got dope drums to me. I'm really excited. Man, I want you guys to hear my album that him and Noir kind of like crafted around. I have some other producers on there, but definitely Kenny and Noir had my favorite tracks. So if I wasn't done with my album, I would definitely try to race Bird to jump on this beat and add it. But that said, I mean, it's a dope beat. Yeah, I mean, my only complaint is just a little bit short, but it's fine. It's good. I'll give it a 9.
All right, you're off.
All right. See you guys tomorrow.
Fuck y'all.
See ya. Somebody else drive.
We've got a couple real hot bangers that got finished up yesterday, but I think this would be another great one with how I'm envisioning this. This is going to be a party track. This is going to be a fucking booty shaker, and it's going to take over the world, I'm pretty sure.
I don't like the way you described that.
A booty shaker from Rutabaga.
Disgusting. Yeah, Joe Boston, I got an album. I'm gonna wait until Loose Logic drops his album, but it's done.
My album's done too. I just need fucking little picture to put up there, and then I've got an album too.
How many tracks you got?
We were waiting on people, but
I was waiting on Loose because Loose has been getting his ready for the whole summer, and I'm letting people like build up the hype for that. So I've already dropped enough projects this year. Nobody cares about my, fourth one. Doesn't matter.
I care. I care. It's fine.
All right. Anyway, how many tracks you got on your album?
15 or 17, depending on how I feel.
There we go. Shout out D-Bird. All right. Next up. Wait. Kyle, you gifted a sub. You want me to play your stuff in order of it's in the queue, or did you want me to play one of them right now? Trying to be fair on Joe Boston's birthday, because I don't want to get lit up by the beans. You know how Beans gets. Gets a little emotional sometimes. We love him. We love him to death. You set him off.
Gotta get the beans baked, otherwise he gets a little bit red.
I love Joe Boston. He'll curse you out in your inbox, but then he'll come back the next day and be like, you know what? I was tripping. It's all good.
I was hungry. My wife got me the wrong fucking sandwich meat.
Yeah. He's a walking Snickers commercial.
Yeah.
Literally.
Eat a Snickers.
Yeah, he'll come back. He's definitely the Rick James of the server. He'll be like, yo, I was tripping yesterday. I don't remember what happened, but I'm here now. All right. Next up, All Savant. This is called Where's the Action?
It's a good question, Mr. Savant.
Let's find out together as a family.
As well.
Yeah. You gotta find the action.
Indubitably.
Back in the compliments, do I need to hear? Changing endorsement all over my ear. In the background, I could give a piece of myself without acting. Now I'm sitting here by myself. Is it action? Is it action? Is it action? Is it action?
God damn it. I don't know what just happened to me. I hated it. Hate everything about it.
Hold on. Is that really it? Hold on. Did I mess this up again? Come on, All Savant. Don't do this to me. Come on.
I'll give him the benefit of the doubt if you can find out that wasn't just it.
Hold on. Nope.
Where's the action,
Motherfucker
Alcyon?
posted a 2-minute track with 30 seconds of.
He did what I said he was gonna do last time.
Everything about the beat was horrible and offensive to the senses. You moaned some good things in melody, but overall could not save the overall product from being gut-wrenchingly terrible and utterly devastating to all things music. It's 2 for me.
Oh, Savant, was this a upload error? Did it not bounce out all the way, or did you intentionally screw us over? Buddy? You don't know? Okay.
Oh, that was an old Red Bull. Oh.
How old?
Know, he says.
I don't know.
Well,
okay.
Either you meant to have 30 seconds with a giant space, or you didn't. Either way, like that beat, man, that beat was crazy. 2.
Nikki, how old could that Red Bull be that you need to wash it away?
It was a little thick.
Ugh.
You know, like syrupy.
It's disgusting. How long does a Red Bull need to sit to become thick and syrupy?
Oh, but this is also an enclosed studio in the basement.
A little mold action there.
I mean, like I run a purifier when I'm in here.
All right. Yeah, also the beat was loud and egregious. I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you here. It's disjointed and not very pleasurable. The best I can give you is a 2.
Terrible timing. I'm sorry. So yeah, this is like a 4 because like your singing was okay. For what I could hear, turn your vocals like in my face. The whole thing's kind of loud. The beat is like, it sounds like it's inside of a paper bag getting carried down the road as you're singing. Like I can't hear the beat, and it's crunkly and crunchy and like staticky, and it just seems like it's a lot, and there's a lot of action, so I don't, and then there's none, so it's a little contradiction to your title as well. I'm at a 4.
Where's the action, man? All right. Next up, Kyle.
Kyle! Wait, is this our Kyle?
Uneasy.
How many Kyles do you know?
I know a lot of Kyles.
Keel.
Well, this is
Kyle.
Kyle Jameson. And this song is called What It's Like, Farewell to Summer, featuring JR. 504.
These vocals are going to be fucking primo.
What if he just like lost his voice on this?
I still stand by what I said. I said what I
Can't mute yourself. God damn it.
It's another summer. Kyle Jameson, JR. They sound like bare feet on the blacktop, scorching with the summer as the backdrop. Torching, but we got it together. Portland or Seattle, wherever. How can we ride with the windows down? How we stay fly with our 10 toes down? How we survive when they've been sold out? How we survive when the temp goes down? So many questions, I'm feeling like I'ma go crazy. Oh, I'll be riding away, taking over moments, breaking something on it till they discover we great. We don't need the limelight, we don't need the fake hype to diminish our fate. Just replenish my plate cause we eating good in the summer. Autumn, winter, spring coming. All is the same when we climbing up from the bottom till we get to the summit. Now be a problem. Play around if you wanna. Got the hands if you wanna dance with the summer. But a brother rather make bread than we break bread. Get the team fed, that's just me being honest. All on my conscience, gotta make content like this. Either gotta switch a flow up right quick, make the algorithm blow up right click. And we know that you feeling the vibe and the scenery. We cut the beat so evenly, eyes wide, yeah I know y'all be seeing me. West side, but I hail from the DMVP.
I know what it's like when summer got you feeling like you trying to catch a vibe, and you don't want it to go away. Summer just got you away. Trying to stay locked in. We just getting started. It feels feels so good to be outside. Got the homies and the family. Food is gonna be fire. You know that we've been waiting all day, all day. It won't be here for long. I really want the summertime
on the beach, feeling real great. Palm trees, cool breeze blowing all day. Trying to figure out a plan till we part ways. Can't hardly wait to snatch me up a couple sun rays. Party cause we chillin' all day. Hydrate cause we drinking all day. Short lay, I just make go for a nap and snap. Reminisce on the things that we used to do. Cause the summer was the best time to crash the pool. It was crazy hot, so we act a fool. Or hit the corner store just to keep us cool. For real, on the rail, I done paid my dues. Still waiting on the 40 acres in that meal. Always had a vision, I'll be the one closing all those deals. Mic check, get them out of here. Please say that coming all the way from New Orleans. The bottom of the dirty, but my lyrics are clean. I'm writing with a purpose, my work is rather keen. You get it, it's sharp, but then it goes rain team. Just admit when it's awful, then remind me what I bring to the table. Criticism, I love it and it enables me to channel in the best version. Another level I thought that I could never reach. I felt what I wrote was a sweet 16, and believe me, I can believe me. Farewell to the summer kinda teased me. It deceived me, it wasn't easy. My flow was strapped in a bottle like a genie. It rubbed me the wrong way, now they seen me. Shot in the dark, pictures on TV. KJ on the track with the mean beat.
I know what it's like. In the summer, got you feeling like you're trying to catch a vibe. You don't want it to go away. Summer just got you away. It feels so good to be outside. Got the homies and the family. Food is gonna be fire. You know that we've been waiting all day, all day. It won't be here for long. I really want the summer to stay.
Right, that was Kyle. What It's Like, featuring JR.
I think that it's never too late to have a summer anthem. Just right in the middle of fucking Pacific Northwest, rainy, fucking leaves smacking me in the face fall. Let's have a summer anthem. Talk about good food. I like it. This song's great. Objectively, fire vocals, amazing performances. The one kind of constructive criticism I'll have here is I think that the guitar is a little loud. So just in the mix, it felt like it was competing a little bit with the rap vocals at times. So if you just turn that guitar down, I think you'll be good. So only for just that slight mix issue, I'd give it a 9 out of 10. But I really like it.
My constructive criticism is it's a good song, but I feel like it's more of a like placement song, not like a I'm going to turn this on and sing along with it for the hell of it song. And I only say that because lyrically, like, I can't imagine myself just busting out with like the food is going to be good as a lyric, right? Like I can see that playing behind like an image of a video or like, you know, in a commercial setting or in like TV film, but like me just turning on a song and saying, oh, the food is going to be good. That's not really a catchy lyric to me, but that doesn't make it a bad song. I'm just saying that this song has a place that it needs to go in order for it to like stay relevant. It's a good anthem, but it needs like visuals to help that imagery along. And I think he knows what I mean. Like, I'm not knocking the song at all. It's just wordage of their struggles. Like the food is going to be good is not a catchy lyric. So that's my only criticism of it. Outside of that, I'd still give it an 8 out of 10.
Knowing Kyle, he probably already has a video shot to this.
Exactly, because like that's when I hear his songs, he always has like a short little film or a video on Instagram and TikTok to go along with it. So I'm already like, okay, he's got to have some sort of imagery to go with this. This can't be just like turn it on and play it without something visual to go along with it.
And that's a good point, Joe. Kyle, did you consider maybe the food isn't good but great? Maybe the food's great. Upgrade. Something to think about. Nikki?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that I told you this vocal was going to be fire. From his rap tone to the actual hook, fire. I loved your tone in this, but I do feel like the mix issues. That's where I'm at too. I feel like the beat needs to go down. The strings are competing with your vocal. It makes it hard to hear what you're saying in certain parts. I feel like your harmonies were fire throughout the chorus and the bridge stuff. That whole section, the hook. Sorry. The hook. I feel like there were certain times, so at the end of your sentences at the beginning of it, where it kind of runs off, and I think it's a mix thing because it sounds like it's so light that it like gets into the falsetto that you can't hear it. Like there's not really a lead vocal, and then in part of it, I don't think that there is when it goes into the actually where you do have the lead vocal in that the prominent vocal in that section. I definitely think that needs to be either a little bit more enunciated or just pulled up a little bit more because it's hard to hear what you're saying before you get into the barbecue stuff, but I thought that it sounded good. I thought that your vocal tone was great. I wrote down fly. I don't know why I wrote fly. I'm like, I can't say that out loud. Your vocal tone is fly, man.
Don't ever say that out loud again.
I'm saying, why did I write that down? What is wrong with me? I feel like even the way that the rap, the rhyme schemes were fun. I thought that you had a good time with this track, and I had a good time listening to it. Without the mix issues, it would be higher, but because of the mix issues, you're at a 7 for me.
You really wrote down this is fly?
A vocal tone fly.
Fly. Love it.
Pretty fly for a white girl.
Yep.
You like The Offspring?
I love The Offspring.
There we go. What is a Caucasian block party like?
They're fun.
Describe it.
Shotguns, barbecues, like shotgun beers. Sorry.
Oh, I was about to say, like, oh, I can't be there.
Like frisbee. What is that?
Frisbee?
When you knock the beer can off the pole, what is that fucking called? I can't think of it.
Don't ask me.
You put a beer can, like either a can or like a can bottle, an aluminum bottle, on top of like a fence post, and you're on teams and you have to knock it off with a frisbee. Cornhole, that's block party, yeah.
Yeah.
You probably fireworks, probably someone going to the hospital because of fireworks.
Fireworks.
Yeah, there's always fireworks at a white block party.
I've had this mantra for a while now, and I'm fully convinced that white people don't have fun unless their life is in danger.
Listen.
Oh yeah, this is accurate.
Immediate agreement. There we go.
Horseshoes. Is that what it's called?
Bullet horseshoe?
Like,
No.
have you ever played it's like can jam, but with beer bottles? Where you throw
I don't know what it's called.
frisbees into a garbage can?
No.
Jam.
Okay.
Jesus,
All right.
Dice, you have never lived.
I have
I need to
lived.
come and show you all. Do you play ladder ball at least?
The fuck is ladder ball?
At
Jesus
least she
fuck.
says as if that's
Holy
like
shit.
the bare minimum entry. Oh, you haven't
God.
played fucking
What do you
Old
do
Maid?
outside at parties, man?
Yeah.
Listen to music, play basketball, make fun of each other.
I mean, we play basketball too, but like,
No, you
we
don't.
have yard games. Like, you don't have yardsy.
Basketball,
No.
flag
I mean, like
football,
in the lawn.
or touch
Yes,
football.
flag
Would be.
football. Football works. I play football. Not
No, you
football.
guys play like
Who's
rugby.
been touched?
Yeah.
No, I just toss a pigskin.
Toss the pigs. All right. Next up.
That's even worse than saying fly out loud.
Thank you, Bird. Thank you.
Boo this woman!
Let's go toss the pigskin, fellas.
Who wants to have a jolly old pigskin toss?
Oh god.
Nikki, shut up.
That's how you get abducted. You're like, where's the van?
Nobody
in this
wants to
scenario?
abduct me. I would annoy somebody so quick.
Nikki, even I would abduct you at this point. Come on. All right. Speaking of tossing the pigskin, next up, D-Bird. This is called What It Takes, featuring Loose Logic. After this, we have Dub, and then Big Sexy Dez, and then Kyle, and then one more from the following day.
Regular horseshoe.
Will I learn from my mistakes? Makes it hard to swim in a river full of snakes. Future looking grim, we may need to pump the brakes, but I'm the type to win no matter what it takes. Will I learn from my mistakes? Makes it hard to swim in a river said I wasn't good enough. No one will miss me when I'm dead, till I sent the pain below, throwing my soul into a pen. Now I'm like an excited 5-year-old, my story has no end, using my sentences to vent. It's getting late for a prison break, I'ma sit and wait for the big escape. About to jolt to sleep while I drift awake. Innovative, all the different ways that I've learned to self-harm. I never owned a pair of rose-tinted glasses, no Elton John. Felt the wrong move at the right time, was a pipeline to my pipe dreams. Deer trapped in the high beams, when you're near death, that's what life means. It's avoidance, it's uncertainty, when your toys are filled with mercury. Empty space of my life is where the poison fits so perfectly. Find an idol to worship, destroying ourselves for currency. Impale me upon a high-stakes poker table, pacing nervously. Gamble with my hours as my minutes turn to seconds. All I'm wishing for is someone who remembers. Will I learn from my mistakes? Makes it hard to swim in a river full of snakes. Future looking grim, we may need to pump the brakes, but I'm the type to win no matter what it takes. Will I learn from my mistakes? Makes it hard to swim in a river full of snakes. Future looking grim, we may need to pump the brakes, but I'm the type to win no matter what it takes.
What am I thinking? Scribbling ink on the page while I'm drinking. Numbing the pain, but it won't go away, so I can't test the waters. I gotta just leak. Falling to pieces, praying to God that he's hearing my call. In hopes to hear collect, but no connections ever saw. So then it's straight to this assault on my senses it's my fault. I'm an open wound floating in a tank full of sharks. There's too much riding on my need to be successful. I thought I gotta win, I need to in the story, that's why I'm building this arc. See, I've been reaching for the top, the ceiling is still growing. Got a decent sized house, but there's no room for self-loathing. I need an angel, but these demons on my shoulder. Guess I'm coming in hot and raising hell until it's over. I scribble verses like they scripture, but I'm by bullshit. Took your whole life to make a single cell like a micro. This destructive behavior is just disgusting and ain't a way to live. But I ain't do it for me, I'ma do it for Ava.
Will I learn from my mistakes? Makes it hard to swim in a river full of snakes. Future looking grim, we may need to pump the brakes, but I'm the type to win no matter what it takes. Will I learn from my mistakes? Makes it hard to swim in a river full of snakes. Future looking grim, we may need to pump the brakes, but I'm the type to win no matter what it takes.
Bird, what did you think about that?
Fucking 0 out of 10. Needed more cowbell.
Always needs more cowbell.
For sure. What did you guys think?
Dude, this was so good. When is this coming out?
This is one we can release through WCR. So I guess as soon as it has a picture to go along with it, slap it up there.
Just put a hand on like reaching on a mountain. I don't know.
Sure.
I liked this a lot. I liked the message, and I like both of your guys' lyrics. I didn't know that you were next playing, and then I was like, oh, who's this Grit? And I'm like, oh shit, this is D-Bird. At the beginning, I thought it was gonna be like a rock song, and then I was like, oh damn, this sounds good. I really liked your gravel tone, but I always do. But it sounds really good in this, especially in the hook. It reminds me. I don't know, kind of it's one of your deeper hooks too, like fault lines. So I really like this. I think that, you and Luce both had really a lot of fun and played with your different rhyme schemes. You guys both really do that very well. Both of your guys' tones were good. You matched perfectly. I feel like my only takeaway from this, the only thing I'd like to hear different is on the outro. So at the end, I feel like it's kind of very abrupt on your vocal, but then the track trails off a little bit. It would be great to have like something kind of trail off with it, just to help kind of round it out at the end. But I think this is great. I give this, this is a 9, just because I want that one of the outro just to kind of like leave me hanging, like that smoke in the air at the concert feeling when it's just like the last reverb note sitting there, the vocals kind of abrupt ending and everything else coming out kind of, was a little bit different for me, but it's still good. This is nice. I
I'll
like
take it.
this. Who makes this?
Zone.
Okay, it
The
sounds good.
legend himself.
Yeah, I didn't hear any issues with that. I didn't hear any issues with like overmodulation on any tune or anything. Your guys' the vocals sound very good mixed to me on this.
Good song. Track was hard. Pause.
Hell yeah.
Play. Oh.
Oh, you got excited there, didn't you?
I did. I was like, hold on. I can't pause while I'm drinking.
No, good stuff. I would like to take credit for Bird rapping slower than he did last year. After constantly berating him about rapping fast all the time, he's finally slowed down, and I can now understand what he's saying. And I think it's good.
You just needed to listen faster, but I have taken that into consideration and then thrust your advice out the fuck into the trash can and then told myself I should rap fast or slower. So,
as long as it ends up in your brain somehow, I'm cool with that. But yeah, good stuff. I think it, when Nikki said it sounds like Fault Line, I think that would be my only knock, is it sounds like something else, but I don't think it sounds like exactly like it. I only thought about that when she mentioned it. So,
Yeah, I just felt like, the vibe of it. It was like more of like that, this track says a lot. Not saying that any of your other tracks don't say a lot, but it was a lot deeper track. Like I feel like Fault Line's one's like more personal track, possibly.
I would probably liken that more to the beats being similar than, that was Bird's. Like, I only have one hook I can throw out there. And after I think about it, those beats are kind of similar. So I would say that's more of why they sound similar than the hooks being similar. But still a good track. I would give this an 8.
Take it. Well, I figured we just spend so much time shitting on everybody else's shit. Give everyone a chance to shit on mine.
Yeah, what does the chat think? I saw Sleek Ivory gave it a 9 out of 10. I don't see any other ratings. Some numbers out there. Don't be scared.
Who's up next?
Next up, The Fallen Dove has a couple because they are subscribed twice. We're going to play one first, and then we're going to close out the subscriber queue with the other one before we get into the free queue. This one is called I Wanna Fly Away from December 1st, 2023. What a time to be alive. Chris Whitty says at least an 8, possibly a 9.
I just got a notification that said my computer would restart in a minute to install updates. I hope that's not the case.
That's such a Nikki thing to do.
Pause updates.
Pause.
Maybe. We'll see if Bird makes it through this song. Here's the Fallen Dove. I Want to Fly Away. 60 Days. I know you're in no arm wrestling competition. Stop it.
Honestly, that's what I was going for. Is arm wrestling music.
I wanna fly away, I wanna touch the sky today. I wanna be on my body, I just want shawty. I wanna practice grace, so all I do is pray. I wanna fall down, I'll hit the ground. I wanna fly away, I wanna touch the sky today. I wanna be on my body, I just want shawty. I wanna practice grace, so all I do is pray. I wanna fall down, I'll hit the ground. Dreaming about overdosing, depression ain't nothing to be boasting. All this cause I'm heartbroken, but the truth is spoken. I'm a real one for real. Feeling down, take a pill, do the day for a thrill. I'm empty inside, I hate having no pride. I search for happiness in every little soul I fall in love with, but they never feel the same. I can see the stars align, and they say that in my life. I wanna fly away, I wanna touch the sky today. I wanna be on my body, I just want shawty. I wanna practice grace, so all I do is pray. I wanna fall down, I'll hit the ground. I wanna fly away, I wanna touch the sky today. I wanna be on my body, I just want shawty. I wanna practice grace, so all I do is pray. I wanna fall down, I'll hit the ground. My heart is kinda dead, I hope you can mend it but life will always hate and bring me down. But when you're around, I always feel great. I just hope I'm not too late or I'm gonna fly away.
All right, that was "I Want to Fly Away" by the Fallen Dove. I agree with Ray. This is probably the best we've heard the vocals sound on your tracks. It's not washed away by auto tune or some endless amount of reverb or some other strange effect that you've decided to put onto it. Um, that said, I still think you need to figure out the delivery aspect. There's still that constant battle of either not enough words, too many words, or just under delivering the words, and it just comes out sounding very basic in the performance. So you're like, "I wanna fly away." It just comes off very robotic. Like instead of being a little bit more smoother with it, where it's like, "I wanna fly away," like just dragging out each word like half a millisecond makes the world of a difference between you sounding like RoboCop and you sounding like the Terminator. You want to be the Terminator, you don't want to be RoboCop. So think about how you talk to people in just normal like I've talked to you on voice chat. You talk like a normal person, like we're having a conversation. It just I think it's a little bit of I'm calling it stage fright, but I think you get what I mean. It's like you get in front of the microphone and you kind of like freeze up like you have to deliver things in a rapper voice or a certain way, and you got to like throw all that stuff to the side and just talk. Just do it like a conversation and don't feel like you have to put on some elaborate show of I've got to be a rapper, or I've got to be a singer, and I have to do it this way. Just be yourself. That said, I'll still give this a 5.
I mean, it's so easy for Dice because the way he just talks naturally and normally is silky smooth. He, is at the dentist. He's like, I would like to book an appointment for October 13th. And they're like, oh, slip out of the fucking chair. Just so smooth.
Wet, dripping wet.
But not everyone has that, Dice. Maybe
My
you do need a rapper voice. I don't fucking know. But that voice isn't it. I can tell you with certainty that voice isn't it. And I think it does go a lot to the writing. I'm guessing that first start with making sure the writing is, you either have enough words or, you limit the words, whatever it is, you have to get a sense of the timing of the beats for you to be able to kind of comfortably say the words in that time signature. Whatever the case is, it just doesn't sound comfortable. And it could just be time, experience, the writing, whatever it is, it doesn't sound comfortable. And that's the biggest knock right here, right now. I also just think that the beat you chose was not good, but you got to start here. Everyone starts from somewhere. You've got to start. And I've seen the progression. I think that this isn't the worst that I've heard from you. And I think that, you've got some emotions in there. You just got to figure out how to execute. I'll give it a 4.
Yeah, I'm kind of where everybody else is at. Like, I feel like you're offbeat. You need to tighten up, and then you kind of catch the beat, and then your syllables are off. You're adding like eyes. Take out your eyes for some filler words. It'll help you stay on. Instead of adding that extra syllable, take out the from I want to fly away. Just do want to fly away. Like it'll help you be able to hit those points and tighten it up. Your line, I'm a real one for real. Like some of your lines are very basic like that, which is okay. But I agree. I feel like if you were on beats in certain parts of this, you might be able to have better variation in your vocal tone to help with different inflections and help with your delivery a little bit better. I don't think that it's absolutely terrible. I definitely feel like it's very monotone though. This one is for sure. Like you're sitting there like I wanna fly away. That's da 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 da, and it's hard because like it's hard for anybody else to get into it because like is that like you getting into a song and be like Like, you know, I want to be able to like bounce to it, like be like, I want to fly away, like give me some variation. Play with your vocal, tighten up your delivery. You know, try to restructure any sentences that might be a little bit over. I feel like this one is better than your old syllables used to be. Like instead of 10, there's like 7. You know, in a good way. You know, your structure is a little bit different. Some of the lyrics are very basic though. But that's all just up to you. Some people put out some really basic stuff, so I can't really knock that. I prefer a little bit deeper of lyrics. I feel like your second verse did get better with some lyrics. Some of the lines that you did have in there were very relatable. And a lot of people, you know, do feel like this too. So I think it's an important thing to put out there, you know, so definitely keep putting your emotions out there and stuff, but actually put your emotions out there when you're giving it to us, you know, put it in the delivery. We'll receive it a lot better. I'm at a 5.
You fuck with Lenny Kravitz?
Yeah. Why? Did he do something wrong? Every time I say fuck with somebody, you're like, he diddled kids. And I'm like, well, never mind.
Wow. I was just literally
Sorry.
just asking.
Every time that I've said that, like, it's like literally been an issue with somebody.
Well, you just went around one day being like, I love Bill Cosby, Kanye, just Hitler. We were like, Nikki, Jesus.
I have the same birthday.
Change your idols.
Well, he's my birthday twin, so that's great.
Hitler?
Diddy.
Oh.
Got the same fucking birthday as me.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Maybe you should start Bad Girl Records and then make it an empire.
There it is.
Actually, that's a really good idea.
That actually is a fire name. There's probably like 10 of them.
It sounds like it probably exists.
Yeah. Bad Girls Club.
Bad
Miami.
Chick. No.
Hey, I mean,
bad.
Caucasians steal everything else. But no, too soon.
Unimpressed. This is
All right. Next up, back for the last time, maybe the first time, maybe a long time. We don't know because she's always busy. Big Sexy Des.
Oh, Big Busy Des.
AKA BBL Des.
BBL Desi.
Got that butt lift?
Yep.
I literally did Urban Dictionary that. I learned what that meant in our server.
She's got a track called Backwoods featuring Rard. Let's take a listen.
Shout out David. Hennessy in a little tree, now she glazing Krispy Kreme. She's so wide, I just can't pick a side, I'm always in between. They done sold all of the baby oil, but she cool with Vaseline. Hall of Fame, these hoes like Barney James wanna play on daddy team. Take a half a bean, fuck her like I'm half machine. Way I make it scream, you would've swore it's Halloween. New pack all look green, but it tastes like tangerines. Can't be round a sassy king, get fucked with my allergies bad. On my dick so much, need to get these niggas knee pads. Know your knees bad, touch a nigga freeze tag. If you ever touch my shit, I know you know it be bad. Shot like Wolverine, inside a yellow Supreme bag. Locked like quarantine, but you can get touched like some green grass. Leave a bad body bitch with more lumps than the cheap ass. Throw the gloves on, swing back and forth like a speed bag. Bring the club home, we can go live to the screen crash. Bring the club home, bitch, I bring the club home. Shake your ass, bitch, this is not no love song. This ain't no love song. They ain't gas, we can't match, get the fuck on. I know you ain't tryna ask for one of these woods I spent the dub on. Bring the club home, bitch, I bring the club home. Shake your ass, bitch, this is not no love song. This ain't no love song. They ain't gas, we can't match, get the fuck on. I know you ain't tryna ask for one of these woods I spent the dub on.
Shake that ass, bitch, this shit ain't no love poem. I get cash quick, I need my dick to be rubbed on. Talking about have my kids, I need my shit to be sucked long. Talking about me and your friends that know me real long. Hey, what can I I say? All these hoes, they just the same. All these hoes, they want good dick. Somebody to come through, set them straight. Pussy on my dinner plate. Eat it like it's good for me. I get all my vitamins, she make sure that I'm good for D. Little bit like to swallow like it's pills, she know it's good for me. I get all my stress off when she back it up, I'm in it deep. Swimming like I'm Michael P. H my balance good, she free. Waterfall, she drowning me, but I'm stroking, help me please. Bring the club home, why we acting dumb for? Fuck this movie, bust it open, clap it dumb long. Why we playing like this really gon' become something? Stop pretending like this shit gon' be a love song.
Bring the club home, bitch, I bring the club home. Shake your ass, bitch, this is not no love song. They ain't gas, we can't match, get the fuck on. I know you ain't tryna ask for one of these woods I spent the dub on.
All right, it was Big Sexy Des featuring Rard. Backwoods ain't cheap.
Gang, 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 gang. I love the title. So this Fallen Dove, this is a great example of somebody who is so comfortable in their style. Big Sexy Des. From the first time we were introduced to her, I was like, holy shit, this person, you can just feel the energy coming through from the delivery, right? Like it almost doesn't matter what she says because it's just so fun to listen to. And I would say that like throughout the first verse, I was like bobbing along with it. And like she said kind of funny shit throughout. And honestly, the chorus was where I was like, okay, bring the club home. Okay. But then the second the feature came in, and I think there's just a quality difference between the feature's vocals and Big Sexy Dez's, or at very least a mix issue there. Because when he was coming in the chorus, it was way louder than what hers were. And kind of the same thing with the second verse, right? I think that his vocals just laid a little on top of the beat. And just in general, like I think he brought the good energy, but also just like the lyrics, it was fairly generic and sort of basic for me. And I think that the beat itself was kind of fun when, you know, Des just was doing her thing on it. But I wanted some more, like some harder hitting drums, right? It felt like that was kind of what it was missing overall, was just some drums to go with those 808s. It's not a bad track. I like it. I think you guys are a good pairing. It's just the technical issues kind of brought it down a little bit for me. Overall, I'd probably give it a 7.
Nicole?
Sorry. I like this overall. I thought that it was a fun track. I felt like, yep, you were in your bad bitch energy. I love it. I feel like there was I agree with D-Bird on the mix, the difference between yours and the features. Who did the features ad libs? Was it you or was it them talking in a?
Them.
Mention that too.
Yeah, I think that if it's them talking in like a high pitched voice or with pitched up vocals, like it sounds like it's like a 15-year-old kid. I think you should do the ad libs if you didn't do them for him, and like somebody mixed it weird. I don't know. Yeah, I think that yeah, I think that hers would sound a little bit better, and it would bring it a little bit more cohesive in the mix wise, too, between your guys' vocal tones. I do think that he does come in a little bit louder. And then there's something I heard it at the beginning of both of your verses, and it's something with the specific beat and how you both come into your verses. Like you guys are on your deliveries, you know, your timing's good throughout it. But there's something at the very beginning, like it's like it's like a millisecond off, like your guys' first. I don't know if you both punched in like your first 4 bars. Like it's just like it's like this a little bit teeny bit off. And I don't know what it is. But it's something. But I do feel like this is a nice little vibe. And I think that sorry. that it's a 7 for me. I do feel like, the ad libs thing is definitely, I think it would sound better with you in the backs of them. Just because it's like you're like, delivering this hard. You're like, bitch, get them knee pads, and then he's in the back like, I don't know, I guess it depends on if you look at a dom sub, it would work. But I definitely think that would help. But I like this. This is a 7 for me too. Definitely just the quality thing. There might be something that's just slightly off for a stem at the beginning. Definitely at the beginning of his. But I did notice at the beginning of yours, it just might be the weird way the beat lays there. I'm not sure. Sometimes they're like that. Yeah, I liked your knee pads line. That was funny.
I thought this was a cool track. Des had good energy. Rard had good energy. Vocals were loud for both folks, just a little bit too present on top of the beat. And then Rard, your ad libs, man. I don't know that the high pitch was the right choice to back your vocals. I would say just redo them in your normal voice, and that would just blend better for the style that y'all had going on. And then I would say for the hook, just double up the hook just to give it a little bit more body. But I mean, the track itself is cool. It's just like mixing issues, and then those ad libs on the second verse are killing me. Like I can let the timing of the delivery slide because stylistically that may have been a choice. But then when I heard the high pitch ad libs, I was like, hold on there, player. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that choice there.
Hold on, bucko.
Hold on there, partner.
How do you become more Caucasian when?
Way to cotton pick him in there. Hold on now, player.
Get the fuck out of here.
All right, but yeah, cool track overall though. I give it a 7. I definitely give it an 8 if like those elements were fixed. Like I would go back and listen to this again just for the quirkiness of what it was y'all were saying. Cool stuff.
I would love to see a video of this where they brought the club home and they're all like, "Bring the club!" Just everyone's dancing on the Dez stream.
Don't give Dez ideas.
I'm an idea guy. I got plenty of ideas to go around.
All right. Shout out to Dez and Rard. Thank you guys.
And they're always great ideas.
Thank you for the raid, and thank you for sticking around and listening to crap from Kyle. Speaking of Kyle, we got another track from Kyle. This is called Ya Ya.
Ya Ya Ya.
Replace
I am Lord. Ya Ya Ya.
But needing to tweak the drums may remove horns. Looking for second opinion. All right, he wants a second opinion. Well, guess what? We got a third and fourth opinion for your ass too, Kyle. What you think about that? You asked for a second, and we doubled up on your ass.
Hold up, bucko. You're gonna get it.
On there, player.
Hella drama, hella karma. Hate to see it, but this day is coming. That's why I'm on this train, empty stomach. One-way ticket, putting distance on it like a man on fire, lithium nirvana. My self-delusion is talking a mile a minute. Walking backwards till I wind up in a ditch and hit an intersection with it. Kinda like death is stalking. Or my conscience talking. Probably misdirection. Either way, I'm falling. Back to where I knew it first. Signal from the universe. Beam me up, Scotty, beam me up. But give me space, yeah, Captain Kirk. I've been waiting about 20 years for it. Talent, time, patience in my ear for it. Clutch it down and switch your gears for it. Better late than never, so I'm here for it. And I write these bars to capture what I never did. They've been dancing in the dark just like them hieroglyphs. Though I've been running, it was worth the hurdles and the pain even. But it's kinda funny, I was moving in a perfect circle, man, and James Keenan. I was sleeping so long, walking dead through the hardest days. But I woke up to the sun. Now I see my part to play. If you feeling it, say yeah, 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 yeah. And if we killing it, say yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Perfect circle, man, and James Keenan. Man, I promise, never saw it coming. Never would I ever let the beast out the bottle. About 100 times didn't wanna put the brain down on the page, Aristotle. So I buried it, threw it off the pier. Sandbags to keep it under there. Relapse, started going clear. Getting Freddie Savage in my wonder years. I know, that's a bar, but I'm old. Fast car. Spinning the block trying to see where I fit in. Can't find a spot cause these rappers malicious. Start getting hot, then you dodging the distance. Even with mumble rap all in your sentence. They want the smoke like a pack of the switches. I'm over their head like a burn on them bridges. I'm tripping, wood grain gripping. I ain't heard that in a minute. I am East Coast, West Side, raised in the South. Don't be offended. Look at my neck, my wrist, my drip. I ain't got none of that pimping. I do it for the art, do it for the love. It's in my DNA, Kendrick. Yes, I am different. My style is chameleon. Accept it. I am not changing. I cross over genres, no pressure. None of your rulers can measure me. All on your neck with my pedigree. But I'ma chill out, I'ma let you breathe. Cause killing rappers is a felony. I was sleeping so long, walking dead through the harder days. But I woke up to this song. Now I see my part to play. If you feeling it, say yeah, 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 yeah. And if we killing it, say yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Perfect circle, perfect circle, perfect circle, man, and James screaming.
Such a fucking rock star. He's like, can't help but just mention every rock star name.
Like Joe Boston.
Exactly. Just like Joe Boston.
Imagine Joe Boston rapping fast on that. Just close your eyes and picture it.
Oh, it's music to my ears.
Joe Boston, you got to make it happen.
I can fucking go to bed and sleep peacefully with the sound of that, for sure.
Nothing would give Joe Boston a chub.
Saying
Just
yeah,
like
yeah, yeah.
a Jamaican hook. As soon as Joe Boston heard that, his ears perked up, and so did his pants.
Kyle, do you have anything on Spotify? I know you have our one song, but you need to get more songs uploaded there, brother.
Player.
All right, brother. Hey, brother, get some more songs up there. Listen here, in this one horse town, I sure do like this cowpoke.
I'm getting a little bit scared here, Bird.
Okay.
No tomatoes.
Let me dial it back. We'll go full tomato instead of tomato. Look, this was objectively great. The layers, the sounds, the fucking chorus, fire, the rapping, insane. Like, I've always told Kyle since I first heard him rap, I've been listening to the guy sing for like 20 years now. But when I first heard him rap, I was like, holy shit, you've really got something here too. And it's just kind of unfair that he can do both so well. I think that, you know, he has a very Childish Gambino kind of flow and delivery. I will just say that for this song, I think the mix is good, but with a little asterisk. Maybe this is a choice, but I wanted to kind of hear the vocals be a little bit more present over the beat. There were times where it felt like they were just kind of lagging behind, especially in kind of the rapidy rap parts, and you have to like strain a little harder to listen to them. But I would just say that, you know, upping the vocals by like 1 dB is really as small as it gets. I'm not even going to knock off a point for that, though. This is a 10 for me.
Total 10 through and through. I thought this was great. Kyle, I thought that, you know, between your singing and your rapping, it's just, you are like just such a well-rounded artist. You had a fun hook, nice delivery throughout the entire thing. Your vocals sounded great. You had good flow. You were playing with it. You had fun on your delivery. You were bouncing with it. And then you were bouncing with your hook, which made it even funner with the beat. And I'm like, yeah, yeah, yeah. I liked it a lot. This is a really good song. I didn't really hear any issues with this at all. Either I'm at a 10 for this one too. I thought this was really good.
I think the verses transitioned well into the hook, the aesthetic of the hook. I wasn't sure how that was going to work, given it's kind of like a Caribbean style hook and more modern style rapping, but I think you executed that well. Um, hmm, I mean, it's not done. I'd say the overall mix could be louder. So just that to take home. Can't really think of anything else that necessarily stood out to me. I'd give this one an 8. It's all nod silently.
I
All right.
mean, it's not. I disagree, but also your rating's your rating, and it's not so low that I felt the need to attack it. You know, that's how you feel.
There you go. All right. Last subscriber until we get to the freak queue. The Fallen Dove. One more for the Fallen Dove. This is
Did you
called
say
RIP.
freak?
You heard what I said.
Freak?
Freak a leak you.
Literally what went through my head when I said it the second time.
This is called what was it? What did I say? RIP on My Mind. Produced by Heath Stone. Where'd it go? God damn it. Oh, here it is. All right.
The queue is closed for tonight, but if you tip or sub, then we'll get you in immediately.
Yeah. Sorry, I missed that message earlier. I meant to respond to that. Yeah, here's the Fallen Dove.
You got me feeling dead. You got me feeling dead. Yeah. Since you left, yeah. I cry. Yeah, you got me feeling. Yeah, wishing to the point where it would end. Wishing to the point where I can't breathe. Ever since you left, I've been feeling different. Got all these constant thoughts of ending. I don't like where my life is heading. Like a drug, I was dependent. Depending on you, got no one else to choose. So you were another one to lose. I guess playing with my emotions was amusing. Cause my begging and crying were music. Oh, you were on my mind all the time. All the time. Till I'm paralyzed. Ever since you've been gone, I've been feeling lost. Like my hope lost, couldn't keep strong. Cause happiness don't last long. That's why I'm making this song. This song. Now I know all my hope lost. Cause I couldn't love, get enough. Wishing I could change stuff. Couldn't push through. My daddy told me be tough. But words are comforting, but words surely can hurt. Oh, they can. I need a lesson in love. I need to be an expert. My heart is one big iceberg. Happiness and pain can't merge. I need to be the heartbreaker. Blood in my heart. Tell me what you want, yeah, what you want. Tell me what you want, yeah, what you want. What is there to say? I can bear the daytime, but more depressing thoughts at nighttime. You are my mind, yeah, all the time. All the time, yeah, all the time. All the time, yeah, believe it, baby. Till I'm paralyzed. You are my mind, yes you are. Yeah, all the time, all the time, yeah, believe it, till I'm paralyzed. You got me feeling dead, you got me feeling dead. Since you left and I cry. Yeah, you got me in my feelings, yeah. Wishing to the point where we're in. Wishing to the point I can't breathe.
Okay, that was the Fallen Dove with RIP on My Mind. What y'all think?
Well, I feel like you weren't as monotone as your other songs, so that's a positive. I feel like you were still a little bit monotone, so that's a little bit of a negative. But I do feel like your offbeats and parts, I do feel like it's due to your lyrics, but it's not as bad as the other one for sure. There are certain things like towards the end you got super loud, your mix is not really cohesive, your ad libs are way too high. Turn those back. I feel like there's like when you do the da 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 da, like there, just record the beginning of the word that you're just the word that you're gonna say, right, and then chop off the beginning of it, the D, your consonant, sound, pull it back to where you want that to start, duplicate that, and then you can pull that back out. It sounds better when you, sorry, I'm like dying. It sounds better when you glitch it like that than trying to do it manually, because I've tried to do that on tracks and I sound just ridiculous. So don't do it like that. Definitely try to glitch it out the other way if you're going to cut it like that, and if you want to have that effect on it. Zone has done an effect like that for me too, and it worked, and I did not go no, instead of him cutting it and duplicating it. So definitely that I'm shit, I don't remember what I rated your last one. I think I gave you a 5. I'm at the same. I feel like you could still use more emotion, inflection, and such. Some of your lyrics are still hard to follow, but definitely I feel like your delivery is better than the last one.
I think you gave the last one a 4.5.
A 4.5. Well, I'm at wherever I gave the last one. Same thing. Because there's different issues, but it's same equivalencies.
So they're saying in the chat this is their first ever song. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like a first ever song. I'm
like, better delivery.
Layers were off key. The verses were kind of like run-on sentences, and kind of again it goes to the figuring out the time signature, right? Figuring out how much time do I have in between these two kicks and snares to say a thing. And once you get that, then you can start working on delivering it comfortably, because it as it is just kind of really sad, very like just sad stuff, said very awkwardly, said robotically. So I think that you've gotten better, and I think that it's only a matter of time until you kind of figure out what your style and your comfortability level will be. For me, this is probably a 3.
Yeah, I mean, when you say it's your first song ever, I'm just curious, like, how long ago that was. But I don't know. Even when we talk about present songs, like, my biggest advice is if you can go to an actual studio and watch somebody else record their song, like, in person, and get the essence of like how they like deliver their words and their mannerisms and everything. Even if you're not there to record, like, just watching somebody else do it will probably help you. Or go on YouTube and like just search up like some of your favorite artists and see if there's like recordings of them like actually performing, like, and like try to mimic what they're doing, because that's really what you're only, I'm not going to say you're only, but that's the biggest struggle that you're having, is like that delivery mechanism of how to like add those little inflections and when to like stress a word versus when you need to say the word and move on to the next one. That's the biggest challenge that I see with newer artists, is like delivery. And I keep saying this over and over again, like, try recreating some of your favorite songs, or like I'm saying now, just watch songs get created and like try to mimic some of those things. Everybody else is out here spending time trying to sound like Juice WRLD and X anyway. Why the fuck don't y'all just try to just make their songs over again? I don't know. But yeah, I mean, it's your first song. You've obviously gotten a little bit better since then. So, please never play me your first song again. Just make some new stuff, man. You're working on it. Get there.
And I'll just say, like, there's always hope at the end of the tunnel. I can play you my first song ever, and it would sound just the same, if not worse.
Right.
So, like, we all start somewhere. This is our attempt at kind of throwing out suggestions and observations to hopefully accelerate some of the growth for people that, are interested in hearing about it.
Yeah, I mean, we're trying to give you the Mario Kart shortcut to getting better at a faster rate. Like, if I would have just replicated like a whole bunch of my favorite songs many years ago, I probably wouldn't have sucked for 10 years. And that's why I'm saying do it now in year 2, year 3, rather than just being like, oh, well, I'll just keep making random songs and, figure it out along the way. Like, no, there's a way to get there a whole lot faster. And, just got to try it.
Another real piece of advice for people that are just starting out in their artistry, I think there's a lot of techniques from like persuasive speeches that they talk about, a lot of inflection using, right, to capture people's attention. Like you can YouTube persuasive speech tips or, persuasive speech tutorial. When you're just saying the same thing over and over, it gets fucking boring. You're not going to persuade anyone like that. You have to use inflection to connect with people. That's the difference between just reciting a fucking thing you wrote down over some trap beat and like making a song.
Yeah. With that said, we are done with the subscribers, and it's time to get into the meat and bread, the butter, the beans, the toast, the cheese of the show. That's right, folks. The broke boys.
Boys, also known as the pooers.
You ain't got $5 a month?
If your digital cable subscriber said, hey, this month we got you.
If you go to McDonald's because they forgot the ketchup and you're really hard up and you just can't eat the fucking burger without the ketchup, we might be talking to you because you ain't got ketchup at home.
That's right, you motherfuckers. The ones that go to Costco just eat the samples for lunch and dinner.
The ones who put on the mustache and the Costco person is like, didn't you come by like 30 minutes ago?
Sure, we recognize it's you in a wig. You're banned from Costco. Get out of here.
All right. It's time for the regular queue. We're doing the same thing here, giving it a rating 1 through 10. The feedback probably won't be as in depth, but don't fret. We'll focus on the most important aspects of it and get you right, get you good, and get you going. Not a long list tonight, so this probably won't be as long as usual, but hey, never know. No.
4 hours. No.
Oh my God, no. Can't. Oh my God, please save me. All right. First up, we have C from the P featuring Tokes. This is called Rebels. Let's take a listen. Ooh, mariachi.
Rebels with you wings.
Let me ask you this. Have you fucked with sureños? Dancing with the devil, 559, we straight up rebels. Any hood you from, I bet right now we got some pedo. Taxing if you set up shop in my hood, homie, serio. Locals in the calle, I speak some nettles, ride with heavy heat. Going out just like a soldier, that one's for my family. Ever try to gas me up before, just know I thank you, G. Grew up with no pops, but I like globs, so no one's stopping me. Target on my back before I even threw up SSP. I ain't give a fuck, my boys were active, you can tell who's G's. Couple hyenas on the jock at once, but now I like paper cheese. These faces when you growing up, don't judge them till the signs meet. Could be active as fuck, but I know you don't like that county meat. Singing songs to player, after that he shaved my head, G. See me, I pay the fee cause it's a choice to be a straight G. And it feels like I enter heaven when we chucking peace.
It's not done yet.
Fleek us on the block cause any day could be my last. See, writing raps is what I do for fun, wait till they pay me. Go to jail for life, shit, Everly, I bet you hate me.
Any day now.
3 bars.
Simple little kid, I hate the color motherfucking red. Smashing till toe boots, putting dents up in your head. I don't give a fuck, ass said, probably never will. Smashing brass knuckles, getting stuck up in your fucking grill. Homeboys trying to tell me to chill. How can I chill when I got a target on my head? By these devils and these scooters that want me get it Southside. Big slow, get it stuck up in your head. I'm a big slow baby, late nights hanging at the park in the dark. Cause there ain't no love in the streets, cold blooded with the heat. 559, throw it up in the streets. Getting rid of all this chop, baby, trying to lurk like wanna tease. Never catch him outside when I'm wild with the heat.
All right, that was C from the P featuring Tokes called Rebels. I think C did a good job. His verse was, okay. I don't like that the beat has these huge gaps in it where just nothing happening. I appreciate that he did like 4 lines in the middle of it, but it was still kind of a poor transition. That's more on the production side. Tokes, I think the biggest issue with yours is your just volume is too low. You seem to have that consistent problem. So raising the gain up on your vocals will help out a lot. This is probably my second favorite verse that I've heard from you. You had one track, man, I think it was like way back in like May or June. That was pretty good. This would probably rank right behind that. But I agree with what Sleek Ivory said. I mean, it feels disjointed. And I think a lot of that is just the production with that huge like downshift in energy between the two verses. So decent opening verse, okay second verse, but it's hard to hear. So I would place this at a 6 out of 10. I mean, there's obviously some more performance things that could be done, some mixed stuff that could be better, but not bad. Maybe a 5. Between a 5 and a 6. I don't know. Depends on how I feel. You're muted.
God damn it. I just delivered like the most insightful shit. No, I mean, at the end of the day, everything Dice said was what I was going to say. I mean, it feels like the first verse was, you could kind of nitpick on the quality and maybe some of the like songwriting parts of it, but it wasn't bad. I think it was a decent verse. And I think it did what he wanted it to do. He was talking that street shit, and like I was bobbing my head along with it. It was fine. I think the choice for in the middle, I don't even know if it was 4 bars. I think he said 3 bars and just refused to rhyme the 4th one.
Yeah, I was struggling. I was like, did he say 4? I just gave him the benefit of the doubt there.
Yeah, no, I think it was 3 and just didn't rhyme a 4th one. And then there was just silence. And then in comes Tokes, like, fucking 6 dBs too low. Like, I don't understand what it is. Like, do you not want people to hear your verse? Like, it's always this. I would just say, like, yeah, quick, easy fix is raising your vocals. I do think that the quality of the vocals leaves some to be desired as well, but I'd rather hear what you're saying, even if there is a quality issue, versus like trying to hide it in the beat where you can't understand a word. So I'll give it a 5 overall.
Word up. All right. Next up is KD. This is called Under the Moon, 90s old school type freestyle beat. Boom.
Okay. The snare is a little loud, but I like it already. You ever been caught in the middle of a love triangle, Dice?
I have, and it's fun.
Yeah, I love it. Isn't it the best?
Nothing better.
Depending on what side of the triangle you are. Are you the top of the triangle or the side of the triangle?
That's true. Yeah, probably being on the side is a little bit better than being on the top or in the middle. Who knows? But shout out to Katie. This was it fit what the description was, right? 90s old school type beat, little soulful sample as the hook. I think it did its thing. Yeah, I don't have too much to really nitpick on about it. It did what its purpose was set out to do, and I'll give it a 7.5.
I think that, I mean, right off the bat, the snare was just like hurting my ears. Like it was just a little bit too loud. And I think that the bass line could have been lowered as well, just as far as normalizing the sounds together. I would also say that it's fucking a great 90s boom bap throwback, and I loved what you did here. The loop does get a little repetitive, so maybe considering how else you can flip that bass line. Other than that, it's really good for what it is. Good drums, fun beat. I'll give it a 7.5.
Yeah, I thought that this was a nice little beat. Definitely had old school vibes. Definitely could. This is like a DJB rap song.
Calling DJB old.
Fuck yeah. Call out. He don't show up. He needs to come to my interview.
Give me flowers.
Sorry. Yeah, give him flowers. I feel like it had a nice little vibe. I agree with it, like EQing all the sounds. I feel like some of them were just drowning out other sounds and things just weren't quite layered properly. I'm at a 7 for this. I thought it was nice.
Cool. Next up, Zax, aka ZG. This is called Circuit. A lot of producers. Right. That was Zax with Circuit. If this was 2008 to 2012, this would be like on the money. It's not a bad beat. It's just it's not what people are making today. So, you know, the same as we just listened to a 90s beat, I can't knock it for capturing the essence of a certain era. It's still put together well. I think just for me, the thing that stands out primarily is the sounds are very sharp, especially like the bassline synth. I would prefer if they were a little bit smoother, but if I'm thinking back to those beats that were made in that era, this would fit perfectly. So, you know, if that's what you were going for, I think you nailed it. Otherwise, I would want some less sharp noises in my ears. I still give this a 7.5.
Yeah, for sure. I agree with that. As soon as you're like, this is like 2008 to 12. I'm like, this, I wrote it and I'm like, this reminds me of Party Like a Rock Star. Which is that perfect era, just with the specific, patterns and the specific instruments used. Like, I feel like the horns and synths, or whatever, the sharp noises like Dice was talking about, could definitely be brought back a little bit, or worked a little bit more, to bring it a little bit more modern, 100%. It sounded, basic, but it was sounded like classic old, like, yeah, 2008, like my senior year high school song. But I'll give this a 6.5.
Yeah, I mean, it's dated. It felt like some of the sounds that you were using, like, just the choices felt a little stock, but I do think it was well put together, well composed. I just wasn't really vibing with it in the way that I wanted. But well done, not for me. 6.5.
All right, next up, what's up? This is called "Run for Your Life." Better run fast because this is only 38 seconds.
38 seconds with a 10-second intro.
Okay, that was "Run for Your Life" by Wazop. Honestly, that's probably one of the better drill beats that I've ever heard, even for how short it was. Probably because it was so short, I enjoyed it. I'll give this a 7.5.
Yeah, look, man. You know what's funny about this is you can kind of tell already that, like, this is a good beat. This is a good producer. He knew what he was doing. To me, the 38 seconds isn't a big deal because you got everything you needed to know out of that pattern. Like, you can just copy paste that exact pattern. Joe Boston, take fucking notes, copy and paste that fucking pattern, and you've got a full beat, right? Just extend it out to 2 minutes. Maybe do a little change up on like a chorus or something, but that's a great start. And if all you had was a start and you just wanted us to comment on the start, fire. I'll give it an 8.
Yeah, for what it is, I feel like it's good. I feel like it kind of reminded me. It reminded me of that Gassed Up song, that Subtronics Dead song. But just it's that specific drum pattern and like beat style. I don't know. But yeah, I'd like to hear this fully finished. I did like. I think it was a string in the background, the violin and stuff. It was nice little arrangement you had, variation even in that small of a section of a song. I'll give it a 6.5 because I can't give it that much because it's freaking 38 seconds. But for feedback, good bass, solid start.
Nikki's here for a long time, not a short time. Next up, RE70. This is called "Hope You Like It."
I do already. 10. It's only, you can only knock off points from here.
I guess so.
Each song starts with a 10 and just chips away on down. And suddenly we've gone quiet.
Oh.
It's not you, Dice. I hear it.
No, this is a beat choice. Yeah, not yours.
Oh. It's like you can't hear it?
Yeah, it's not your system.
Drums are loud.
Loud?
You don't hear the drums? well, I
I
guess
hear them. They're like buried. Okay,
the 808,
808s.
yeah, the
Yes.
booming 808.
The 808s are booming, and then the like actual drums, the snares and stuff are like afterthought. The hi-hats, the actual pattern, they're like, oh, let's bury it deep in the 808. Like a fucking Voldemort Horcrux. Just buried way the fuck deep in some cave. You have to go across the haunted lake in a rowboat.
Cloak of invisibility. Let me see if there's anything different towards the end. No, it's kind of the same. Yeah, 808s sound great. Everything else is hard to hear. You gotta boost the volume of the rest of your instruments so that we can actually make out and discern what's going on there. For that reason, I just give this a 4 for effort.
Yeah. I mean, you had good sounds, good melodies, I think even good choices, other than the volumes. It's insane how incomplete this is. Like the melodies were great. Even the hi-hats, the kicks, they were fine. You just had 808s at a 10 level and everything else was a 2. And you're like, I can't parse these together. So for me, it's a 5, which is a shame. It should have been an 8.
Yeah. Jeez. I agree. I feel like it needs adjustment throughout it with the different volumes and levels of the different, pieces of the track. I feel like the overall arrangement is quiet, but I do like the strings. I did like the melody choices that you made. I feel like it's a nice, laid back song, and I'd like to hear it fully EQ'd out. I'm at a 6.
All right, next up is Brody. This is called See You Later.
That's how quiet. That's how quiet that last track was, though. I had my
She said, boy, can you do me a favor? Can you save my ass? Like any danger? I said, sorry, no. Bitch, you know I've been ganger. On the channel, find it later. She said, bye, boy, see you later. See you later, boy. I'm in channel, skater, boy. From the one better, boy. Eat you alive, later, boy. Channel, boy, I'm not better, boy. I pray that I see the boy. I'm a fine, channel, boy. I'm kinda mine, I'm kinda do it. 42, that little bitch go boom boom boom. Front of you, not tryna do. I'm sorry, bitch, like what it do? What it do? I put my 40, that little bitch, I see my shorty. Kinda down, but I'm 40. I came out that like kinda 40. 720S, that little bitch, give me sex, give me head. I'm kinda fat, I kinda die, I kinda bad. Kinda shit, I'm falling away. Hundreds in my fucking head, I'm kinda down, I'm kinda mad. Chatting me up, kinda then. Danny Granger, front of Banger. I did that bitch, ganger. On the gym, on the later, I'm kinda down, my baby banger. Front of G, I'm a fire. All that summer, you will die. Telling me, my mind. So treat my mind, my mind. First up, bitch. I'm a never, I'm a dick. I'm a dick, I'm a fire. See my mind, can I lie? I'm 4200, I'm moving.
Yeah, mute.
Thank you.
I think we get it. Look,
Yeah,
from the 2 or 3 tracks that we've heard from you, all the beats sound the same. Assed out drums and
Carnival-ass beats.
and the mix is pretty poor. I mean, you seem like you can actually stay on beat and you have a unique delivery. However, your beat choice is straight up ass, and the mixes are bad as well. And I feel like at this point, you're just posting stuff for us to play it. So I really question if you're actually getting this feedback, because I've seen you just drop your links all over the Discord and never say anything else. So, my field of vision now is like, is this another little Garfield situation where you're just posting shit for the sake of us listening to it and you're not actually benefiting from this? So I don't have any feedback other than your beats suck and your mix sucks. I give it a 1.
I'll double down on. Oh, go ahead, Nikki.
Oh, I feel like I feel like you're trying to vocal fry the entire time, and it's like you're attempting really hard to be sounding like getting that Lil Wayne vocal fry, that he does have in his vocal, but then you also have like tune on it, and you sound like you're like inside one of those electricity balls that you touch and it goes like to your fingers, and you're rapping like with tune on it, and I feel like it's really. Really hard to listen to because I mean the beat is total fucking ass, and yeah, it just sounds like I don't know. It sounds bad. It's so on.
Yeah.
I can't listen to it.
It was holistically unpleasant, just through and through. Beat sucks. Delivery was insane. You were trying to make your voice silly, and yeah, it's just the mix was so bad that it was just hard to listen to. I don't know how anyone can want anyone
Enjoy
to hear
that?
that. Yeah, I guess.
I mean,
it
didn't
kind
that
of
hurt
reminds
your
me
voice?
It kind of reminds me of like a kid that's used to getting bullied, and then before like he moves to a new school, and before anybody can bully him, he starts to be like, "Yeah, I do have a small dick, don't I, guys?" And everyone's like, "What? What?" It's just like, new kid's kind of weird, huh? He just said he had a small dick. I don't know. It feels like he's not trying to rap like on purpose, so people don't make fun of him for trying to rap. Does that make sense? Like puts in no
Yeah.
effort, does like the bare minimum, uses a stupid voice because he's like,
I'll make
well,
it-
you can make
I'll make
fun
it
of it
funny."
because I wasn't
Yeah.
even trying. You know,
It's
how it
funny
felt.
to me, haha.
It's like the
Yeah.
cop
That's how you
out when
make it hurt.
we tell people their lyrics aren't that good and they're like, "Oh, I just freestyled it." Like, okay, so you're admitting that you didn't try.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the
I'm gonna give it a
delivery
1
wasn't
too.
ass. The delivery wasn't ass for timing and stuff, but like, bro, like this is unlistenable. It's like it's like tearing paper on a microphone while you're taking a shit and trying to rap, like pushing. Like it's very hard to listen to.
You know, just to be fair and objective, I'll give him a 2 because he did rap on beat. So
That's what I was like. I gotta give a
I'll give him a
positive
2.
because you did rap on beat. Like, take all the shit off and put it on a regular beat. Find a producer in the Discord and then send us something. Like, or we will think you're a troll and we'll be real dicks, or just we'll stop. I'll just shut off my camera.
No, I'm already at that point. I mean, like I said, he can flow, but all his beats and songs have
Yeah.
sounded the same so far. So I'm not sure that he's actually taking anything from what we're saying.
You just fuck.
I mean, and it's, you know, at the end of the day, like, you know, maybe he has a style, maybe this is what he likes. I just genuinely feel like it feels he's trying to not try.
Yeah.
Well, let's see if the next person is trying. This is Nate's. It's called
Sorry if I was mean.
Toxic. No, don't apologize. What?
I feel bad.
We're editing that out. I'm gonna download this, edit that apology out, and re-upload this episode. This is Nate's. This is called Toxic Love. Wants some feedback on mixed vibe and pacing.
This is a Death production.
I think back on what started it. One thing's for sure, I'm never sure of shit. Leave me alone at the bottom of this pit. Nothing that I see ever makes any sense. Do you still want me to change for you? Rearrange all these things in my brain for you. There's a single thing that I could do. No, I never meant to be mean to you. Guess it could have been what you thought it was. Guess I could have done more, probably should've. Guess I can't question who you're going with. Guess I don't really mean a thing to you. Guess it's all kinda the same for you. Rearrange all these things in my brain for you. Wanted to escape, but you didn't want to. Nowadays, do I seem strange to you? Guess it could have been what you thought it was. Toxic love. Guess I could have done more, I probably should have. Not enough. Guess I can't question who you're going with. If it's love, guess I don't really mean a thing to you. Never was. Guess it's all kinda the same for you. Fair enough. Rearrange things in my brain for you with this drug. Wanna escape, which you didn't wanna first start. Nowadays, do I seem strange to you? Guess could've been what you thought it was. Toxic love. Guess could've done more. I probably should. But guess I can't question going with. If it's love, guess I don't really mean a thing to you. Never will.
I think we got it. I feel like this is hopefully within your first 10 songs being made, maybe 5. So feedback on the mix, the vibe, and the pacing. The mix is ass. The mix is not good. Whatever effects that you've applied to it to compensate for the microphone quality, I'd rather just hear it raw. Don't try to. You can't put crap in and expect gold to come out. So if it's crap going in, just let it be crap going in. You can make slight tweaks and improvements and clean it up a bit, but don't try to make like bad vocals good by throwing on reverb and auto tune and all that stuff. Just leave it close to raw. The vibe, you're kind of washed away by the instruments. It's hard to like. Obviously, you did some things with layers and you tried to like have something going on there, but the vibe just kind of it's not really a vibe itself. You got to do more fluctuation with your voice, and you have to be better with your delivery. Same with the pacing. Like it kind of the same feedback that we give to the Fallen Dove is like work on your delivery and how you pronounce things and mannerisms. You just sound too reserved in what you're saying for it to really like hit home and be authentic and believable. It just sounds very timid. So I would say, if you're recording, don't know how old you are. Maybe there's people nearby and you're trying to be quiet. That's generally the case that we know of from experience and just that we see is like, find those moments where you do have time to be yourself and be more comfortable and be louder and more present in how you're actually delivering your lyrics. So, I mean, unfortunately for me, this would be like a 2 out of 10. It's slightly better than that last track, but I know I can kind of get a sense that you're at least like new at this and you're trying. So, it's not a you suck 2 out of 10. It's like, hey, work on these things and get better 2 out of 10.
Yeah, so if you wanted advice on your mix, vibe, and pace, the mix is butts. Respectfully, if you're brand new or not, playing with the different effects are not helping, they're hurting, like he said. In other words, and the pans make it so then it's like completely drops out your vocal, and like just don't do that. Just take the mix off. That's my advice. Take that mix off. Start over. Strip your vocals. Basically everything that I said. And also with your tone, for the vibe of the song, and the pace of the song. The pace feels like it's a little bit slow, but it's almost like with your tone you kind of make it like a suspenseful, like what, like in the story, but also just with more emotion and stuff in your tone with your vocal would help. But with you doing that specific higher tone that you are doing in this song, which I feel like that's what makes me feel like it has more suspense in it, is I feel like you need all the supporting lows and the mids. You need all the supporting layers for that vocal tone to work, for your delivery to work. I feel like the pace feels slow, but I really don't know what exact, I guess what your exact goal of this song is, and if that's exactly how you want. If you're asking about the pace, like, and this is how you heard the song, I don't know. Like, I don't know if you're married to this song or not, but like, I don't know what you're going for in a feeling in the song, I guess, to get out of a listener. So that's my question for you, is what do you expect a listener to take back out of this song, and what are you trying to give a vibe of? Because it's hard to tell with the different elements throughout it, because they're not as cohesive as I'd want them to be. But yeah, definitely take the mix off and everything, and just try to, you know, re-record, add layers and stuff, and that'll help. And for the pace, it's hard for me to comment on the pace because the whole thing feels slow.
What's your rating?
What was my rating?
No, Nikki's.
Oh.
A 3.
Okay. Yeah, I'm with Dice 2, and I gave you a point because you tried. Like, that's the difference. Is like, I can tell you were trying with this. The beat was actually pretty decent, so I don't know if you played those instruments. It did sound live. With that comes, you know, the need for a good mix and some normalization of some of the layers of instruments. The actual vocals, insanity, just not good. And I think that comes with time, comfortability. You know, the mix was insane. The effects that you put on it made it worse. And to me, it just kind of felt like somebody who's new at mixing just tried some effects and said, okay, I made it so different than what it sounded like at first. Done. And it's just, that's not what it is. So, 2.
All right. Next up is the rhetorician, some guy. This is Chris Whitty's friend. This is a track called Aliens Desert. It's a music video. We got visuals, people.
Fuck yeah.
We'll go with desert because Area 51.
You like deserts?
Area 51.
I liked it when I went. It was cool.
That's fair.
It was really pretty.
And I'm the Black Ranger.
Good production value already.
He says y'all not ready.
Overalls.
Acting skills next level.
I feel like this is gonna bust out into some weekend shit.
I feel like he's gonna have hyper nerdy raps, but very good.
That's how rhythm was born. That's how rhythm was born.
Writing a book is a flow. Writing a book is a... You got a rhythm like a jazz who had a certain flow. Because you got to have a sense of feeling. You got a rhythm. You got a rhythm. Paint pictures, they see everything that you're talking about.
I heard the rhythm with my ears. I looked at the rhythm with my eyes. I smelled the rhythm with my nose.
Were we both wrong?
I sang the rhythm with my mouth.
Another producer. like how we were both waiting for vocals to come in.
Okay.
All right.
I think that's it.
I mean, I like it. I like it. Insane visuals, really interesting throughout, very captivating. I was waiting for vocals to come in, so I didn't really know what to expect, but that's kind of fine. And honestly, once like it was well thought out, well paced, put together well. You can tell he has a lot of skill and a lot of years put into his craft. And once the actual beat came in, perfect drums, catchy melodies. You know, this isn't one that I would come back to. So for that, I'm not going to give it a 10. Like I wanted to give it a 10, but I was like, did it really hit me that way? Objectively, very good for me. I'm going to give it a 8.5.
I don't think I was ready for that. I was actually kind of confused by it. I felt like it was more of, I thought that the video made it intriguing. I feel like I was waiting for vocals to start, so I wasn't, I guess, as invested in the beat total as the anticipation of what it was going to be. Like as it was happening, if that makes it sense, because the video was so intriguing too, that it was all kind of like a lot and a little bit confusing. I feel like overall it was like an art piece. It was like a abstract art piece. I liked it. I feel like without the video, I'd be super confused by the beat and wouldn't know what to do with it as an artist, but I don't think this is meant for an artist. I think it's obviously you put a video to it and stuff, and you're just, it is your art. You don't need the artist on it. I'll give it a 7 because it kind of confused me, but I wasn't expecting it, and I don't think I was ready, Chris.
Yeah, my objective take on here is I need to decide, am I giving the rating to the video or am I giving a rating to the song? Because without the video, so watching the video, I'm kind of like Nikki. By the time I'm like, there are no vocals on this, and I put my mouse over it, it was done.
Almost over, yeah.
And I hadn't really paid attention to the beat because I'm waiting for the vocals. So
but parts of it didn't make sense without the video to me. Like if
so
you
objectively,
listen to that without the video.
Yeah, so objectively, I feel like at this point I'm rating the video, but I should be rating the song, or am I rating? I'm not sure what I'm rating here. So if I have to rate the video, I would give the video a 7, and the reason is because although it was well produced, without context of who the person is, I'm a little lost as far as like, okay, he's there, trapped, finished the album, but my expectations were confused. So it's well shot video, but I lack background, and it wasn't very intuitive as far as who he was and what I was prepared for. If I had to rate the beat itself, I would have to give it a 6 because I didn't even pay attention to it enough to digest it. Probably I would give it more of a 7 if I have to go back and listen to it. But this is just my first impression, like having to think back and replay everything that just happened to me. So video, I would give a 7. Beat, I would give a 6. But the beat is probably more of a 7 beat if I think back onto the parts that I heard. So that's my first impression of never hearing this person before today. All right.
I feel like the video was an art piece in itself. Like the video was very intriguing, and I was like, "What is gonna happen? What is this?"
Yeah, the video was well thought out, very very well produced, and I'm trying to just put myself in the perspective of, did I actually get the video? I mean, I get the concept of it, but when I think about it, like it kind of ended abruptly before I really felt like I was invested in what was happening. Like once I felt like, okay, I know what's going on, then it ended, and I'm like, oh, well, all right. So that's kind of where I'm at. Next up, Midwest Connection. This is called Ghost. Nikki's friends from Michigan.
Michigan. There's probably like 15 of them on this track.
Oh, you know it.
Ciphers, baby. Midwest. Okay.
Better hold myself back, but I got time today. Putting on for my coast, so you know I gotta boast. Handful of notes like which way to go. Dropping all's dope, yeah, I'm down to do the most. Keep it under the scope. Disappear in the lab, yeah, I'm about to go ghost. Yeah, I'm about to go ghost. Breaking the mold, still casting that gold. Don't ask for a quote.
I'm on big shit, can't miss it. My spirit is wicked. You dissing, go miss, disappear in a mitten. No missing, I'm hitting. Hearing them swishes, no missing. I'm hitting, I'm clearing them pitches. Ooh, Lil Zoo, King Boo. Run him out the house, yes, what a king do. Hot pursuit, got him duke, got the loot, got the puke. Spit sick, got the proof, got the gin, got the juice. I'm on 2 strains, dames like 2 chains. Got 2 strains running through my blue veins. Got 2 new things, so I got 2 names. Got one Thursday, got one Tuesday. Ayy, gonna hate what you can't imitate. Been a great, don't get popped like a grape or get popped like a pumpkin. Just stop the assumption. I'm slimming, I'm dunking. Pull up and I'm dumping. They scary, they jumping.
Putting on for my coast, so you know I gotta boast. Handful of notes like which way to go. Dropping all's dope, yeah, I'm down to do the most. Keep it under the scope. Disappear in the lab, yeah, I'm about to go ghost. Yeah, I'm about to go ghost. Yeah, I'm about to go ghost. Breaking the mold, still casting that gold. Don't ask for a quote.
Masked up and I'm feeling like Ghostface. People think I'm crazy, but I'm knowing that I'm insane. About to send me back to my old ways, back to my old days. Straight killing shit, leaving nothing that's a cold case. Boy straight shook like he seen him a ghost. TTG, man, I'm trained to go, so I go for the throat. Leave blood on the float, leave blood on the walls. They think we a cult. Got the ass lined up in the middle of the scope. Squeeze real slow, watch the shit blow. They don't want no smoke, man, I swear we no jokes. Know the 30 at a Addy and I swear I'm on go. Long nights in the studio and that's how it goes. Just me and my bros, we trying to scope. You fuck with my family, you damned. Now we watching your body
this
flow.
by the
Putting
time
on for
this
my
is
coast, so
done.
you know I gotta boast. Handful of notes like which way to
It's
go.
so simple. It's
Dropping
just
all's
so
dope, yeah, I'm
simple.
down to do the most. Keep it under the scope. Disappear in the lab, yeah, I'm about to go ghost. Yeah, I'm about to go ghost. Yeah, I'm about to go ghost. Breaking the mold, still casting that gold. Don't ask for a quote.
About to go ghost like James St. Patrick. Midwest back third verse like a hat trick. Swinging like a hatchet. Please never ask Wix, cause he ain't never gonna motherfucking answer no. Cause you can't see him 13 years straight, no you can't be him. Pull up with your BM, riding in the BM. She left you on ghost AM to PM. Like what you think about it? If I was you, I think about getting out of it. Cause it ain't for you. Everything you've done, someone's done before you, yeah. Shit's unoriginal, my shit is spiritual. Death to the digital, my verse is pivotal. I move like a ghost, so you ain't never gonna catch me on video.
I'm like, move, cause it's murder I wrote. Call me Tommy Egan, how I stay with the ghost. I got fire in my throat and these spirits by my side. Casting some spells, you see hell in my eyes. At the church bells ring, I'm the lord of the flies. Live by the sword, I'm the source of the shine.
This is the guy.
Like I'm too divine, cause it's do or die. No neutral lines, leave you lost in time. It's a homicide, every time we step I'm fresh to death like I'm Tex Watson. Dead man walking, still dodging coffins. I'm too blessed, got the devil watching. Tell him peep this, I'ma murder this game, Halloween shit. Whole team masked up with the beams lit. Better hope you and yours ain't green lit.
All right, that was Midwest Connection, Ghost.
Look.
Ooh.
Boogity boo. Ooh, ghost. Yeah, no, man. It was, I'll say this. Objectively, you guys all had very good deliveries. Let's just put that out there. You all seem at least that you can have a style you can call your own. Let's just say that. Last guy, solid verse. Last guy had the solid verse. Tommy Egan, Stay with the Ghost, bar. I'll just say in generalities, everyone else was pretty substandard as far as the writing goes. It just felt very basic and just kind of like you were just rhyming words to rhyme them rather than putting any thought towards why or should you. So I'm not mad at the song. I just think that there was a bunch of really long, like a bunch of basic verses, which caused the song to drag out so long. And you also had a long hook on it, so that made it go even longer. The hook wasn't catchy. It didn't really tie anything together. So I didn't really appreciate the long ass hook either. So last verse, fire. Everyone else, eh. I'll give it a 6.
Look. Oh, you want to go ahead, Nikki?
No, you can go.
All right. Look, I've said this probably for like the last 3 songs. I don't need to hear every single person on every single one of y'all's songs. That's first and foremost. Secondly, all of the mixes are just basic one layer stuff with a few punch in ad libs. So it's not very sonically exciting. It's just very, very, very simple. And then the third thing I'll say is I think this is probably a cause and effect of you guys squeezing everybody on every song, but I'm tired of hearing just like generic punchlines about random shit. Like I'm not learning anything about you guys as a group. Like you had one song that was about like dancing in the woods in Michigan and stuff, but outside of that, I don't know anything about you guys. Like I couldn't tell Tom, Dick from Harry on this song. Like if you asked me to name who's who, I know you guys mention your names in each one of your verses, but I don't know anything about you guys. And I'm not learning anything about you guys if all you do is talk about how dope you rap and all the bitches you got and all the stuff like that. Not that that's exactly what y'all are saying, but I'm just kind of like paraphrasing. Like everything is just kind of like, "Ooh, look at me. I'm braggadocious." Like give me something personal, introspective to like kind of open it up who you guys are as artists. But it's hard to do that when you got to put 5 people on a 3-minute track. Please break it up. Be individuals. Like all 5 of you should be on the Discord, not one person posting a song once a month.
I would be curious which one is the one that's like, let me keep posting these songs, which we've already recorded, you know, just let's play every song from our album that has 10 people on each one.
Yeah. I feel like they're not recording individual songs. And to me, that is a gap in ability and skill. Like if you feel like just because you're in a group, every song needs every person, that tells me you lack the confidence to do a song by yourself. And I would say work on your confidence. So for me, this is like you guys can rap. I'm not knocking the talent. You guys can rap. It's a 6 out of 10 because that's as best as I can give you.
I feel like overall, you all have great deliveries. You all know how to flow. You're great foundational rappers. You've all been doing this, you know. Obviously, I feel like, you know, even all of you, every single one of you guys, you know, played with your verse a little bit, your schemes, you bounced with it, you changed things up. You had good, you know, enunciation, clarity, tone, everything. I do feel like the hook needs layers on not just the ad libs, definitely to break it up. I don't think that the guy who's on the hook, actually, he might have been the second verse. It might have been the hook guy. Or it might have been a separate guy altogether, but I thought it was the second guy. I feel like maybe I don't know. See, that's the problem here. But I do feel like, you know, I did like the I think that the second guy that went, or the first guy that went, sounds like a more tenured Joey Beans. The way that he delivers on certain things and enunciates certain things. But I do feel like the last guy was definitely the anchor. Obviously, he was the best guy. I feel like the third guy you had before the last guy, too, your vocal is too low, the snare is too high. Quality differences I heard between them, but it does sound like you guys do have pretty consistent quality between all of y'all. But I do agree with the guys that, you know, even with us, like, we have our ciphers we put out. Like, I bet you they probably get the least plays out of everything, you know,
Absolutely do.
long.
For what
like,
it's
and
worth,
I
said this
hate
is a dumb
listening to
idea. I hate it. Yeah, I said
the
I
only
don't wanna be
cipher
on
that
them.
I love that I've done was Creatures for MCD. Like, I loved doing that cipher, but I love that fucking beat for that cipher. Even like even the one from the documentary, I hate listening to it. But I feel like you guys need to, like, next week, send us if you have some, even where it's just two of you on a track, you know? Like, because I'm sitting here like, I really release a lot of solo music when I said that. But just like, challenge you to release or bring us two different tracks, two different guys post track with like two of you guys. You split you guys up. Let us hear what else you do when it's just two of you guys, and see what other content you do rather than, you know, that cipher style. Because I'd like to see what other stuff you have too. Just like they said, I'm at a 6.5. I mean, you guys are all good rappers. Like, you know, that's not the problem here. The problem is just like the fact that it's hard to discern without really knowing you guys individually as rappers and artists individually. Have a self-identity outside of your group.
All right, next up, Space Uzi got another video. This is called Outlaw McGraw.
Oh, Space Uzi music stuck somewhere between Townsend and Terrence McKenna and Tupac Shakur. So come inside the mind and explore. If you dare, you ain't scared. Well, it's time, brother. Divine rhyme. Let me go. Open the gate. Oh, let me at him, oh please, you let me at him. I'm down on both knees, pray you Ocho. See, while I'm at it, I just wanna stab that little hater up in the abdomen and beat him up to granny gators. All right out the attic, oh no. Oh, they crawl right up out the attic. Grab granny, get up off the kitchen cabinet, now they mad at They mad as hell, might as well let me have it. You ain't even got imposable thumbs, so how'd you grab it, Elvis? Elvis, come over here and just tell me this. Did you do anything with the body of Luella kid, remember? You remember McGraw Lane? They pulled the Cadillac out, body was gone. That's all I'm saying, Elvis. What'd you do? You got mighty fat on me. Secrets told to me on McGraw Lane. Meet the methamphetamine and cocaine like universal truth. Can't nobody run. Well, quick draw, going in McGraw, 6-shooter revolver gun. That's going in McGraw. God forbid heaven help anybody that comes. Only one this side of the sun getting away without getting killed or caught. Quick draw, Gordon McGraw, you the one. Fongada Lafayette, shit. Oh, Fongada Lafayette, shit. My granddaddy don't play. No, sir. Going in grand ticket, keep 2 alligators at the top of the stairs. Wish you would, brother. No, my granddaddy rolled. Got a Bronco getting away like OJ all day on you.
That was Space Uzi with Outlaw McGraw. I feel like I was listening to a less polished version of Yellow Wolf. The vocals were just washed away in reverb and lack of quality. And it just seems a little bit too abstract to really grasp my attention. I give you kudos for trying to use an AI tool to do a music video. I just don't feel like that technology is at a point where it's good, because it can only spit out 8 to 10 seconds at a time. And unless you spend hours and hours like training it to be consistent, it just feels kind of haphazard and like thrown together. But I think you did a good job like trying to keep it consistent with whatever was happening in the music. That's why I give you kudos for like making that attempt, because obviously you did some effort to name the alligator Elvis and get the kid to look similar throughout, even though he looks different in every video. Just a lot of things just kind of disjointed overall for me, so I'm at a 6.
I just thought it was a bunch of different kids. Sorry.
Good. All right. I think that I loved the idea. I loved such a hyper specific song with a hyper specific video to go along with it. I am gonna creep in your DMs to figure out what the fuck you did here and attempt it on my own. That being said, I liked this overall. I think it was really good, and I don't even care about like, ooh, like does it look the same? Fuck it, it was great. My only issue was with the actual song. Right, the video was awesome. The song itself just had way too much reverb on the vocals, and I think if you had a better mix on this, I would have it would have been perfect for me. But just the mix issues were a struggle. I do think you have a good voice though and a cool vibe, so I'll give this 7.5 total.
Yeah, I liked the video overall. I thought that it was cool. I feel like the song felt like the video helped make feel like a muddy backwater type song. I feel like the mix was rough too for me on the song specifically. I agree with Bird, Dice. I feel like if you did fix your mix issues, it would help. I feel like there was a lot of reverb. And I do feel like some of your vocal effects are just a lot on there. However, there are some parts of it that I did like, because I felt like they kind of went along with the video and story told, but without the video, I think that they would be a little bit harder to listen to. Something about the visual kind of makes it just make more sense, I guess. So yeah, definitely keep the video with it completely, but definitely redo your mix. I'm at a 7.
All right, next up, Mel Nooks. This is called Special.
I know you think of me in some kind of special way, but you never care to show it, and you know that it's too late. I know you think of me in some kind of special way, but you never care to show it, and you know that it's too late.
That was Mel Nooks with Special. I think this was it did its job. My only critique would be that I think the male vocals needed the same reverb and effect that you had on the female vocals because they sounded flat next to the female vocals, and I would have liked it to have that airy space sound as well. So I'll give this a 7. I'll give it a 7.
Yeah. I thought that it was good. I definitely think that the male vocal is a lot more prominent than the female vocal. I'd like them to be more even. Maybe has a little bit more airy, softer to match up with yours, or have some different layers to kind of balance it out. So then it creates a good contrast. So I feel like they either need to match or have that perfect balance of contrast elements, which would just be adding some, lower layers to his too. But his is way too loud. You're like set back compared to him. It's like if you were on stage with him performing this song, he'd be up front and you'd be in the back like, ah, da, da, da. Like I want to hear. Personally, or I don't know. You might be him. Sorry. I don't know. But I do feel like it should be even in this instance, especially because the female vocal in this is beautiful. I am going to give this a 7. I think that it needs to be fixed EQ mix wise.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm the guy who says. Yeah, I'm not.
Of course.
I don't think it's a bad song. I think that I agree with all the mixed stuff, so I'm not going to rehash it. It just, the male vocals felt a little flat and could use some layers. So I'll give it a 6.
Right, next up, Sleek Ivory. This is called Me and the World. It is a Suno AI collaboration. He only wrote the lyrics and did the drums, still in the works for sync licensing in the future.
They watch me do this bit, cooking it up in the kitchen, smelling neat. They say, how do you do it? I say it's a gift from God. They say, oh, that's really cool. I say, but I'm in music, struggling in school. Expectations don't.
Sleek Ivory is not a subscriber. So this is the sound of somebody who's subscribed.
I was dreaming big, but in reality, I start small. I try to be a better person now. In my room, quiet, and outside it's small. I think I got it down. Yeah, I know I got it down. Yeah, I really got it down. Yeah, the world is crazy now, but I think I got it down. Yeah, I know I got it down. Yeah, I really got it down. Yeah, God help me, Lord help me, Lord. You wake up knowing you're trying your best, but every day life is almost feeling like a test. You wake up and want people to hear you, but the devil just wants to instill fear in you. Humanity is going down in a basket. God sees humanity's ways and mine. And I think I got it down. Yeah, I know I got it down. Yeah, I really got it down. Yeah, the world is crazy now, but I think I got it down. I think I got it down. I know I got it down. Yeah, I
All right, that was Sleek Ivory and Suno Artificial Intelligence. Yeah, what y'all think?
So I didn't catch on that it was AI until like a minute in. I went to go look at the thing and I was like, oh, so what they did is they wrote the lyrics and they did the drums. And the
Yeah.
one piece of this that I was going to mention was consider changing the drums. I actually think that this was so insanely good. I was like, holy fuck, like that is somebody singing their dick off. I think the drums actually worked really well here. My only comment was going to be that it felt like for this to really hit, to genuine pony hit, you needed slower drums, right? You have this kind of sexy, kind of like, is going down. And then, like, if you had slower drums to accompany that rather than kind of militant, like hyper, you know what I mean? Like, I think if you slowed it down, it would fit the vibe of the song a little bit better versus kind of having that attack high energy, lot of multiple kicks. So I would just say, think about it. You didn't do bad, but I wanted it a different way. I'll still give you a 7.8.
I want it that way. I feel like it was nice. I did not realize it was an AI song either. And that makes sense why the singer's not a subscriber in Discord. Or on Twitch. But I do feel like that it was, I'm like, the vocal tone is sultry, obviously. It's AI. The lyrics were good. I feel like it could be a good song. I definitely see where D-Bird's coming from. I didn't think about that with the drums. Definitely could see like a slower, deeper drum hitting hard. That get that freak out music. But I definitely feel like there's too much tune on the AI. Can you change that on AI? How does that even work? I don't know. Do you get like stems from AI? I get a lot of questions. It's confusing. But so I don't really know what exactly to comment on. But overall, I like the product. I think that the vocal, if there's any way to take it off, has way too much tune on it because it is like it makes it sound overmodulated. But yeah, it's weird to rate an AI singer.
I mean, you're not rating the singer, you're rating the
I
mix and the
know.
drums
I know the mix needs the, if you can fix that tune.
and the
If there's
lyrics, I
any way.
guess.
Yeah, I know the lyrics that were okay. Yeah, make it sexier. Support the voice more. I'm at a 6.5.
Yeah, my nitpicking is more on the lyrics, and considering that you wrote them, I still feel like you're using AI, so there's that lack of that human element in modifying things to feel the presence of whatever's being sung. Like there was a couple of lines where it starts like with the word you, and it feels like it was just kind of too formal for this kind of song. Like it didn't feel authentic, of course, because it's artificial intelligent, and maybe you can adjust that in the writing, but also in the sung parts of it, it just felt like it felt too on the nose at times, and it also lacked a lot of like the layers and stuff that we typically harp on other singers about. So it just felt very basic, but at the same time it was serviceable. So my nitpicking is on the lyrics, that the lyrics just feel very flat at times. But I can see what Bird is saying about the drums. I'm also curious how you're positioning this for sync licensing, because I signed up for Taxi and I see quite often a lot of postings saying no AI submissions. So I'm curious how you're positioning this to get sync placements when maybe I just haven't seen postings or folks looking for or accepting of AI because they're uncertain legally how they can actually license and market this and make money in return, because ownership debates. Because I had a sync company basically tell me that is like, we don't know what to do with this stuff, so we don't touch it. So curious what you're doing in that realm, but irregardless, I give this a 6.5 too. I just feel like it feels like a draft of something that could be better, and I don't know that you can make it better because there's not a real person behind the actual vocals. So I don't know how to get this from a 6.5 to an 8 when you're just typing into a screen and getting output. All right. Next up.
At the same time, I could see, people who aren't music snobs sitting up here tasked with giving ratings to shit. I could see people hearing this and just like, yeah, I like this.
Yeah, definitely. Like, I don't think it's a bad song, but, definitely some things that could be tweaked on it.
Yeah.
Next up is anonymous rapper, Beat 42 collab with LD No One Beats. He says it's still pretty raw, but it's solid. And according to the ladies, that's okay.
Just like a potato.
People suspected of distributing fentanyl across the West Valley. Investigators seized nearly 35,000
What?
Said -1. Fuck the police.
fentanyl pills from several homes, more than $300,000 in cash, and a number of guns and vehicles. Officers took 3 people into custody. They're each facing multiple charges.
I'm more deadly than them fentanyl pills you poppin'. You see me out, I'm looking good, rocking Gucci and Prada, but I've been pressing my own shells. When he died, so well, they riding my coattails. I'm vibing in hotels, and you can't tell me nothing. Bitches frontin' in hoes tail, but you can see me stuntin'. Hit that button, the hoes tail gon' drop down low, just like a good girl go. Cause when them shots pop off, you best to hit that flow.
Hey yo, LD,
I'm colder than cold, dog. I'm cold as a road, all covered with ice and frozen over with snowfall. I'm cold as mid-December blizzards tied with no clothes on. I'm cold as an ice cube while I'm cutting your toes off. I'm cold as the shiesty up on my face when I got you. Caught you slipping, but you still gave it up. And then I just shot you. Got you making your mom and dad cry like I'm the bad guy. Fucking your mom, your dad like I nut on his fat wife. Damn, I probably should've took that to the grave. All these pills that I'm popping just got me talking like crazy. Hey, Peter Piper picked me a pickle pack of some pussy, and Skeeter Pan got the hose. He brought them down by the bushes. Now we taking our clothes off. We fucking these hoes like raw, but I don't come in they pussy. I'm skeeting in hoes' jaws. 10 toes down to the ground. I make it happen. I put 10 hoes down in the ground if they been yapping. You just a guest on this vessel. On this ship, I'm the captain. You can come to my cabin, get a little rum and some action. I don't usually fuck on the boat, for you I'll make an exception. She said the same about some head, that's how we started the session. Now she's sucking the dick up, I'm texting a different slut. Plug all up in her butt, coke all up in her blood. I busted a quick nut from the brain she was serving. She could have been a professor, or like the general surgeon, or like a public servant, or like something shit. I don't know how to end this. I'm only saying that the head was stupendous and the pussy was bomb too. We was deep into round 2. I emphatically tease you to fanatically please you. I'm an addict, I need you, automatically eat you every time that I see you, whether the club or the coupe, the boat or the bourbon. I've been sipping and swerving, double cup up in my hand. Check the potion I'm slurping. Come check the packs I've been serving. Give me the racks, I deserve them. And I'm smoking on something same color as what I've been burping. And that's purple if you ain't get it. Take your time to get with it. You don't wanna get left behind with the slow and dim-witted. God damn it, I'm still up in it. I'm rapping until it's finished, and I guess that's that. Anonymous on the track.
Okay. It was lyrically hard to just take serious, right? Like it's just very much like, oh, is this what rappers rap about? I'm wearing Gucci and Fendi, and I'm literally spending 2 minutes graphically talking about inserting a PP into a hoo-hoo and then being like, did I do it? Did I do a rap? Yeah. Yeah, you did a rap. I think that you had good delivery. I think for the most part your flow was good, but you fell off in like the second verse, if you want to call it a verse. Song structure wise, you had this fentanyl thing at the beginning and you didn't really address it or why you would have that. There's no commentary on fentanyl other than you're selling packs. Kind of unnecessary. Song structure, like there wasn't like a hook or anything. You were just kind of rapping for a long time about like I sucked a fart out of her ass and I snorted coke
Yuck.
off of her titty. It's like,
I
all
mean,
right.
shit happens, but still.
I mean, even that's more interesting than what you said. I mean, it's so generic. I fucked her and I didn't come in her pussy. I came in her mouth. And then I was texting another bitch and I fucked her and I didn't come in her pussy. I came in her mouth. You're like, say anything else.
Sounds like he needs some better coochie.
I'm saying, like, I mean, like, just, I don't know.
I'm being tongue in cheek here, but obviously it's just kind of a little generic and it just wasn't. I would challenge you to up your pen game.
And coochie.
That's all.
Up your pussy game, bro.
I'll give this a 4.5.
It made me laugh. Dude, your plosives are fucked. You can't have plosives like that and be in your mic saying popping peas, popping pussies and packs and everything. You can't. It's a lot and it's spitty and it's messy. Messier than a lot of things you talked about. But yeah, I feel like your lyrics were simple too. They made me giggle though. I feel like there's some parts of that you went off beat and came back on, and it was like, and then you were fine more so the second half of it. That was more so in the beginning of it. But yeah, the structure is a little bit, confusing if you're just doing, a balls to the wall shit talk 32 bar track, then that's fine, I guess. It's very basic, but it made me giggle. I'll give you a 5. Your delivery wasn't terrible.
I'm not gonna lie,
Like,
shit was just kind of corny to me, but I say that
that's
respectfully.
why it made me laugh, I think.
I mean, like Bird said, the first verse was cool, but then like the second verse when he said like 5 different ways of why he's cold as ice, cold as snow, cold as winter, cold as December. Like I was over it at that point. I mean, yeah, you can rap, but I think craftsmanship in your lyrics is definitely lacking. Production wise, I think Anonymous did what he needed to do, but I think the rapper, I feel like this is one of the cases where a rapper got a beat that was 3 minutes long and they felt like they needed 3 minutes worth of lyrics and they didn't apply any song structure technique. They didn't even try to like, okay, here's a hook, I'm gonna make this verse, oh wait, I don't have another verse, let me shorten the beat. Like you just fucking rap for the sake of rapping, and then you ended up saying a whole bunch of here's what I'm doing with my dick type things and all this other stuff. And it was just crazy at that point, man.
Here's what I'm doing with my dick type music.
That's how it felt. Cause like, okay, we heard the first verse and we're like, okay, this isn't that bad. And then all of a sudden, the longer the second verse went on, the more chaotic and just nonsense it became. Like, oh, let me put my dick in this person's mouth. Let me put it in this person's mouth. Still didn't come. Let me put it in her butt. I mean, how much do we need to hear about
holes?
Yeah. How much do we need to hear about your penis endeavors?
And if you are going to talk about your dick and what you're doing with it, think about maybe structuring it in a way where it's not something any motherfucker can say. Put like even 2 seconds of thought into it You didn't insert your penis into her vagina. You fucking shot a missile out of a submarine and sunk her battleship.
Say you put your toothpick between her toes. I don't know, man, but like, just I put my dick in her mouth. I put my dick in her mouth. I put my dick in her butt. Put my dick in her butt. Like, okay, we get it, dude. You're getting laid. Congratulations.
I fucking came in her ear. You're like, what?
Deodorant.
You're like, oh my god, so violent. Yeah, you can rap, but like the song here is lacking in like quality content, I would say. So for that reason, I'm at a 4. All right. Next up, ISO started making beats 3 weeks ago, working on a project. 3 weeks in, you're already on a project. Slow down, buddy.
ISO left the server because they couldn't wait. Apparently,
Wait, they left the server.
ISO 157.
No, this is ISO_K.
That's the one. Yeah.
Well, delete it. Hold on, let me block this guy so he can never message me ever. And then, all right. Then next up, Aim Like Take K. This is called Problem Solver, and they are still in the server.
When
I used to fucking hate your guts, but now,
this is the last track.
I realize that you fucking changed big time, bro, and for the better.
You are now being used by the Walk Lord.
Damn, my diamonds be water straight dripping like Fiji. My chopper stay loaded to put you on TV. I just got a tech and it came with machinery. Pussy ass nigga, your blood is the scenery. I am a bandit for pussy like Ivory. When that bitch dies, machine, I go beep. All of these motions and pride, I just can't be stuck in the pot. I stay rolling, no nigga with slack, like it's a fact. Walking to school with them watch on my back. These niggas be resting, they try to attack me, but I let it go, they got knocked off the map. The niggas stay grinding like I was the captain. Nights I was hungry and had to relax. I don't do no dealing, these niggas be capping. So I'ma keep rolling, just pass me the rap. This stupid bitch left me, she left on the nap. And I been seen it coming, I been shit the spaz. Nigga, I been shit to put that little fire on her ass. She think that she get what I'm Michelin bad. The pussy gon' roll up, bitch, fuck if you sad. We get to the people, we get to the cash. I fuck with the music, I fuck with the jazz. She tell me to take it, ain't run a bag. Boy, that bitch shit like a boat. Get off your ass if you broke. Fuck all that pimpin' now, hoe. If you think that shit cool, you a joke. Hit a pussy, nigga, hit him straight up in the wide eye. Like the pussy fucking metamorph out the door side. I can knock it down when I confess. I rep the crew alive. There's only 30 problems with the fact this nigga grew alive. I could give myself no resurrection, call it suicide. She broke my fucking heart and let me stuck up like a Gemini. I got to place it, fuck a basic bitch. I wanna die. How can I be racist when the only bitch I want is right? I could kill myself and let you have a piece of lonely night. A baby poltergeist, I'm in the afterlife. He felt the roll the dice. She think I'm fucking tweaking off the lonely mezzanine. Gotta say my.
Did he just say, how could I be racist when the only bitch I want is white?
I mean, he's got a point.
I mean, that's kind of exactly racism, isn't it? Like, I don't like any other races other than white. It might be a cocaine reference, but still, I just wanted to point out the irony there.
I thought you were stopping for the Gemini bar. Because I'm like, Gemini.
Shout out Geminis. But also, no, I don't care.
All right, we're halfway through.
Yeah, play.
My wrist, I can't convey without the point in life. I tried to use a gun in my life, but I ain't hold it right. Finally came to the realization that I'm playing. She said I don't need She wanna be with me, but baby, there's nothing to gain. Hoping you happy with me, are you feeling this pain? I gotta be dumb and so stupid, it's one and the same. I got problems, I got problems, I got problems. Can you please solve them? I got problems, I got problems, I got problems. Baby got problems. She finally came to the realization that I'm lame. She wanna be with me, but baby, there's nothing to gain. Hoping you happy with me, are you feeling this pain? I gotta be done with so stupid, it's one and the same. It's one and the same. I got problems, I got problems, I got problems, baby, I got problems. I got problems, I got problems, I got problems, baby, got problems.
Okay. Look, here's my feedback. in the same way that the last track was corny for hearing about where the guy was sticking his cock everywhere, this is equally as corny because that's literally all that you talked about in this entire song. It's just on the opposite spectrum of it's just overkill. Like, damn, I wish I could tell all these male rappers, like, I don't care how many bitches you guys are fucking. Like, I literally just don't give a fuck. I don't know how it's
I
entertaining.
do, but I need to see a picture of her first.
Fair.
Just
Like,
kidding.
man,
wanna
if
know
I
how
if I
many
have to
bitches
listen
you're
to one more
fucking,
song about how
please
many
those.
bitches guys get, like, that was the problem that we had with what's his name, Self Savior. Like, all right, dude, fucking bitches every song, got it. Cool story, bro.
I'm a huge supporter of gotcha bitch songs, but you got to do it smart because every
Yeah.
rapper does a gotcha bitch song.
Yeah, like, and that's what I mean. Is like this came on and like he can rap really well. He's got a unique style about him. Content is boring as hell. I need more out of it, and that's where it lost me. So for that reason, I'm at a. I'll give it a 6.
I can't go that high. This
I'll give
sounded
it a 5, dude.
It
It's
sounded
like you guys are like bargaining prices, like at the fucking straw market.
That's
I
what
mean,
it is.
It is what it is. I can't go that high. It felt like the Wish version of Bone Thugs and Harmony. I would just say that the
You mean Wishbone?
Oh my.
the reverb was insane on all of the singing parts. It made it very jumbled and very just bad to listen to. I would also say that it just all of the singing sounded off. So whether it's auto tune or just not singing might be an option. But I
Don't
will
stop
say that you can rap.
singing.
I will say you can rap. You have a very fast chopper style flow. My biggest issue with the song was with Dice, the content. Like on one hand, you're talking about like all these bitches and like killing people, and then like in comes the hook. I've got problems. I've got problems. And even like you're like this is insane to have both of these concepts of like, oh, I'm a fuck a bitch, oh, I'm gonna murder somebody, and then like in another
I've
thing
got
is like,
problems.
oh, yeah, I'm a lame, and then she's gonna discover how lame I am. It's like, what? That's it doesn't fit in the same song. It's insane. And I feel like a lot of newer rappers do that too. They get these influences of like, oh, sad boy, okay, but also generic rap lyrics, okay. How do I mix them together? I don't know. Let's just fucking do it. What you say matters, and it came off corny to me as well for those reasons. I'll say 5 for your technical abilities. The songwriting left a lot to want.
Yeah, I'm kind of where everybody's at. It's like with the reverb thing, like that's why I'm like I couldn't tell if it's reverb or if he has layers, like because it almost sounded like that there was like all of his layers were pushed up the same, which would sound the same, and then set back. But I do feel like you need a prominent lead, like that stands out amongst everything else throughout your track. I feel like the beat drowns out parts of parts of your delivery and your verses and such because of it does sound like it's off. But I do feel like watch the sharpness in your vocal when you're singing the parts that you're singing, the na na like that. You get kind of nasally and very sharp in certain parts, so just watch that tone that you are getting when you are singing. Definitely work on singing. Don't stop singing, but definitely work on it, and maybe add set back layers and lower tones too to balance it out. I feel like you have a good delivery. I feel like your cadences and such kind of did get a little bit repetitive, but I don't feel like that it was terrible. I do feel like you have a good bounce and everything. Like you're obviously can rap, but I just feel like the mix is butts and needs to be fixed. Yeah, I'm at a 5. You could improve. I think that you could go remix this and probably get like a 6.5 from us. Maybe learn how to sing, or you have someone tune, or look at the frequencies and take the nasal frequencies out. There's frequency charts you can look up right online.
I mean, ironically, less bitches will probably get me a higher score. No? Maybe.
Bars.
There you go. All right. Well, that was the last song of the night, ladies and gentlemen.
Pause. I have a song. I'm just kidding. No. I
Nikki,
just trying to use pause. I'm sorry.
You're so strange.
I am. I'm here.
All right. What's today? Wednesday? What's happening? Tomorrow is the Tuesday show on Thursday. Tune in for that. What happens Saturday? Nothing happens Saturday. Sunday, tune into D Bird and DJB giving their thoughts and wise commentary on the new season of Survivor.
47.
There you go. So if you are a fan of watching people pretend to be stranded on an island and bicker and moan and complain about stupid things, that's your guy right here. And Nikki, you got any interviews lined up for the Nikki Joe Show Monday?
Trying to snag me logically, but he keeps loosely slipping through my fingers. Loose fucking to hopefully get an interview before his album drop, and then I have to try to get a hold of DJ B, but he's pretty busy with this guy these days.
Why don't you just show up to the Survivor show and interview him in between them talking?
That'd be crazy. I mean, if D-Bird could double team DJB in an interview.
Whoa, pause.
There it is.
Oh shit. But no, I figure too, because next Saturday, is the Joe Jam, so that's like the same week. Generally, I'll skip out. But check out the Nils interview that we did. I guess he's talked more than he's ever talked in his life.
All right. Well, yeah, we'll see what Nikki comes up with. But if not, we'll be back Wednesday to do this all over again and sing and hold hands and rejoice at music that is about bitches. And speak of the devil, there's Loose Logic himself.
I know, right?
Well, Loose, we're not still going. We're about to end, thanks to you.
Rewind it about 5-10 seconds. Let me know when you're good for an interview. Hey.
Yeah, buddy, old pal. But we're gonna go ahead and hit the road, Jack. I'm gonna raid somebody new. I'm gonna pick somebody
Actually,
random.
You know what, Luce? I'll be in LA in December for like a weekend. I should just come interview you.
That's creepy. Just show up at his house and start asking questions.
I have shit to do.
Okay.
I'm there only for one day. Well, yeah, basically.
How are you going to squeeze in an interview and
I can
do whatever
do it
you...
in the morning. The premiere doesn't start until like 4 p.m. I don't think. I gotta look at the time again.
All right, Miss Superstar premiere and shit. Okay.
Not me. Dodie's performing live in LA at a little place in Hollywood.
Yeah,
Like
tell Luce's wife before a woman just shows up first thing in the morning,
right?
asking questions.
Yeah,
That's
it's
not
like
suspicious.
for the magazine premiere for this little thing. But
All right, well, we're gonna raid somebody new. I don't know who this is, but I'm gonna support women musicians. She's named Dream On Music. She's got a guitar and some orange hair, and she's singing, and that's good enough for me, right? Huh?
Dream on.
There you go.
Right?
Yeah.
You described her. I imagined it just screaming.
I don't know. She's talking right now. Go tell her hello and well wishes, and we'll see you guys on the flip side. Adios, squidoosh. Goodbye.
We said happy birthday.
Peace.
Yeah, whatever.
Peace.
All right. And